Hello, hello. Yes, Ace, I agree. I should maybe talk more about it. We'll see. We'll see. Hello, 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 everybody. And welcome. Hey, hey. Still the old camera. I'm waiting on something, so maybe tomorrow we are running the new camera, which means, well, we'll see what that means. Or don't, that will save you money, yeah. I have to announce something though. Once in a blue moon it happens. I got an answer from WSS. Didn't see that coming, right? Hello, Tyler. Doing trucks, but not this. Yes, so... Yeah, I'm way late. Still had something to do. Guys, I got an answer from WSS. What did they say? They will check my mod requests. That was yesterday. They said evening, and so far I haven't had any answer. Hey, Aditya, welcome. I saw that you were listed for the last game, but didn't join, or was that... No, that wasn't last game. Yeah, I missed the truck race completely, so... what can you do? How is everybody doing? All good? So first of all, let's put Bagley's setup to the test here. It's way faster anyway. Against who? I don't know any of those guys, to be honest. Still eating dinner. Alright, alright. Enjoy. WSS answered. They said, we will do something. And yeah, I might be able to provide you with something on Christmas. And they will look at the mod requests. And to be honest, I found another hill climb track that looks interesting. And we might start the hill climb challenge today or tomorrow. I'm confident. I'm not sure that is good, but I'm confident that we may be able to do this. Aditya, thank you so much for contributing. This, we will... Ace just said it. It will get close in the end with the challenge. Hope the car isn't too loud, let me know. Because I did reinstall Assetto Corsa. And most of all, nothing really changed. Tyler, thank you so much for contributing. Yeah, so this could get close in the end. Since I'm not here for the Christmas holidays, at least 4 or 5 days I'm not here. And a little quiet, if anything. From the micro, hey, Lobkov. From, you mean, okay, interesting. I didn't think of that. Because for me it's blaring loud, but that might be in Assetto Corsa menu point here. Guys, are we ready for today's carburetor? Are we ready for today's monocoque? Are we ready for today's suspension? Is everybody ready? Ace, are you participating in any of those races? I mean, I don't think I have seen you that much in carburetor. Or ever, to be honest. But monocoque, usually that's right up your style. Fast cars. Or will we see you in the suspension, maybe? I don't think we have seen you that much in the suspension, if I'm honest. Oh, yeah, okay, okay. Yeah. True. Oh, so it was track dependent. By the way, I asked O'Brien, the head of Cineo Racing, if I can have Shitbox Cup. Hasn't answered yet, but I'll see. I put up the Season 4 yesterday of the Friendship Cup. That is ready now. Calendar is on the Discord, the race calendar. We will have some of the tracks that the Roadrunners did also. So it's kind of a tribute season between the Friendship Cup and the Estonia 25 season. I should be in the monocoque and suspension. Good to know. Love to hear it. And by the way, Bagley or Ace, have you checked out the blog again? I made some changes yesterday. I think it's a bit better now, but I'm not sure what you think. I streamlined, I piped it, so to speak, through you, Jordake, and Baguettes for now. And there are some spelling errors. I know that already. But other than that, it's like basically, like the basic information is there. The future should hold way more. I want to like make like a real, like an actual running news site out of that if possible. Not sure how much time I can allocate for that, but maybe we find someone who is doing some editing for it and does something for that as well. Baguette so far has been very, very open with giving me like interviews for the upcoming Tartus Championship and for the driver changes in LLL. I believe I messaged LGI yesterday as well, and Wesley van der Burgt. So whoever, Lobkov, by the way, also, you are in the Tartus Championship also. If you want, Lobkov, if you are still here, because I saw you contributed. If you wouldn't mind, I will probably write every team in the next few days about like general goals of the Tartus Championship, what they are thinking of achieving, how the preparations are going, and so on. So I wouldn't mind if you maybe already think of some goals you have as a team and maybe putting it out on Discord for me personally as a DM. If not, I will write you some questions. Baguette, as I said, has been very, very forthcoming. But also, most of what on the blog is right now is Latvian Lightning Locomotive specific, or at least Gavaz specific. So it makes sense. But I like the general idea of the news site, and I hope we can do this for every season, basically, not only for the Friendship Cup. But, yeah, I'm not sure. Does anybody have something to say about the calendar for the Friendship Cup that is coming up for the fourth season? Because there are some tracks in that are fairly unusual for the Friendship Cup, but that were part in the Estonia 25. That's perfect, Lobkov. I mean, it's still a bit like fun and games on the side. We are not like really making it an F1 season with detailed driver interviews, but I'd like to get it as close as possible so that we can refine it for the next season and for the next season, till the point where we may have just allocated interview segments on the YouTube channel where like questions are getting answered, or on the blog, just maybe in voice chat. Remove Sachsenring. Why? It was part of the Friendship Cup. Is that Okay. Well, Gavaz. You can't have everything you like, right? And to be honest, to give you a bit of competition on track, I should add Avenisto as well. Because you're unstoppable at the moment. Yeah, I hope we get to the point where, like, this is, like, running and, like, news are coming out and people are really interested for stuff like that. And I'm also getting a lot of, hey, Mr. Pojo, 92, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. How are you doing? So overall, I hope, like, Bikaniki High Speed Ring instead of Ring of Skill, right? Exactly. We had both in the last season. If you can remember, Gavas, we started with Bikaniki Ring of Skill, and we had the 8th round was High Speed Ring, and I thought since we are having 10 rounds already, it's okay. Let's make it 10 rounds and just remove Ring of Skill because some people had something against the idea. All good? How are things? Things are good. How are you? Everything all right? Are you playing Assetto Corsa yourself? So yeah. I really, really want to push this more and more. And to be honest, WordPress has some AI stuff that could at least help a bit. If I pull some standings in and the AI makes a news article about that, I mean, that would remove some time from my plate to actually do the work, but it would also reduce the quality of the news blog. But maybe it doesn't have as many grammatical errors in it. The spark plug will overlap with the carburetor as it stands. No, I will put the carburetor 10 minutes into the back, if that's okay. Absolutely. On the way home from work, and yes, I play. Waiting on my sim to come Monday, so I can get off controller. Nice. Are you looking for like playing online lobbies then on your sim rig, or are you usually play like low fuel motorsports, or would you be interested maybe in getting to know some online play as well, because we are hosting a lot of races that might be fun to do? Okay, so I think the lesser evil baguette here would be to just move both a little bit to the front. Carburetor has to have the spot. I would put it at 610. Is that all right? And I mean, Mr. Pojo, we are always looking for new drivers. Definitely interested in that. That's cool. That's very nice. We are always interested in new drivers. In general. And if you're down to try it, then we are doing Rookie Series every Saturday, where like people that are fairly new to sim racing itself get like an idea of how to respond to blue flags, getting pressured by a teacher a bit on track, so he knows what to exactly do. See, that was, for example, very, very good. Some people just start to get irritated, start to be alarmed, and then they do unpredictable things. And if you are a backmarker and the leading car is coming up and you just jump into their line and kill their race, that is not what you want. So every Saturday we are learning this, but with the rookie license on the platform that we are racing on, WSS, World Sim Series, you can basically race everything we have. What time is the rookie thing tomorrow? I have to put it up. We will do it after the carburetor or when the qualifying is running. It will be 20:30. So 8:30, I will put up the rookie challenge. The Keys, it will be called. Yes, it was voted for the Caterham, so if the rookies like it and the rookies have to drive it, then it will be that. We will have it for, I believe, 4 weeks, and then we will change to the Toyota that we had first, SRF or something like that. It's good for handling purpose. You get some WSS credit in terms of like races done. Hopefully your average incident score doesn't get disrupted. But yeah, Mr. Pojo, would love to see you on the grid sometime. We have like from mini endurance races that go 2 hours to very, very short daily races that I'm having fun with right now. The next one with the Tatus is probably going to get filled up a bit more. It's still fairly early in the day. We are not approaching the European prime time. But once that hits, usually people are in for a few matches. And yeah, let me know if you are at the moment on your way home. Maybe you can check in afterwards. I'll drop the link to the site in. Make yourself an account and you're good to go. Most of the stuff you can actually do with an unlicensed account. You don't have to do a license anything. But if you have the rookie license, you will have every tools to actually race with us on our races. I would recommend some training for at least a few things. That block thing looks good. Oh, you think? I kept it very minimalistic. But I believe the idea could be, like, especially if it fills up, I want to do more in terms of, like, give people a way to maybe check fastest laps easier. I also made a link tree now because I'm not sure if that will be the only block I'm doing, considering the muffler shop, but it shouldn't be too confusing. So for now, this is it. And I do have a few blocks on WordPress, but most of them do not concern you. They are in different topics that you might not be interested in. But I love me some WordPress. And with the death of our server, which I'm really sad about, I'll have to see. What I really want to know is what I can do with the domains now that I have. I still have muffler-shop.de and I have sigillus.de, I believe. I'm going to definitely train a bit before I compete. Never been the type dirty race, even against AI. Mr. Pojo, I can tell you from our academy and team standpoint, we have a team called Muffler Shop and an academy team called Muffler Shop Academy. The most important thing that I value most is clean racing. I don't care if you're slow, but if you are a clean racer, you're in. We try to get the dirty racing out of the people at the moment that are joining our here it is, our races at the moment, and try to teach them like better ways. But usually we don't So this is WSS, by the way, Mr. Pojo. I'll drop you a link right now, but if you want it later, you can always drop it by exclamation mark WSS. Okay, so the Spark Plug is next, which is the same track on right about... That's what it's about, mixed racing fun, yeah. I think, like, side-by-side racing and healthy competition is always good. I love it. When people compete against each other and try to beat each other in time, it's always good. But, like, I try to be very, very open about, let's try this setup, let's try to maybe find something where we can be faster and together and just learn from each other. That's, I think, what I try to do here. So, we have to change the carburetor. Is it okay if we do it at 1810? 10 minutes should be enough, right, Gavas? So what am I doing with my... Yes, exactly. Ace says it in much fewer words than me. Clean races are always welcome, no matter their speed. It's if you... And as long as you guys have fun on the track, I'm having fun. I'm usually casting, but for the daily races, I jump in and drive myself. And we also have some teams for bigger races. If you ever want to check out endurance races, Mr. Pojo, we are doing the Daytona 24-hour in January. We already did some. We are a fairly new but growing team. I like that very much. And we'll see where it leads us. So who is driving here? Who do I have to... So give Gavas, give Kudlis a message that we will start later. I give Marcos and Debal a message. Hey, thanks for participating in today's carburetor. We will start 10 minutes later because another series is colliding with it. Hope that's okay. See you on track. Okay. Eduardo Garcia. And Sorolla, who yesterday I punted out of the way, unfortunately. Bomb in the come on, diesel engine was 100% on me. All right, and there we go. So, James, thank you for contributing. And yes, the muffler challenge, we are about at about 50%. 18 days left. I won't be here for 4 or 5 days. I will probably leave at the 23rd or 22nd. And I will be back on the 26th or 27th. So I will be gone for 4 days. That means the challenge will get pretty close. Let me... Baguette, thank you so much as well. Let me give Aditya the thumbs up. I'm not sure what happened there with the DNF. He just went off. I saw him crash even, so... I'm not sure what that was about. But yeah. Okay. Wow. 3 minutes. When you started exactly sim racing? In June. In June, 6 months ago. Roughly. That was in June I got the deal for this wheel, and then I started doing WRC, R-Factor, and Automobilista. And then it actually came down to a decision if I... Le Mans Ultimate was in early access back then. And I asked a buddy of mine, who I played shooters back then. And I asked, hey, is Le Mans Ultimate the thing, or should I go for something else? And he said, Assetto Corsa Competizione is the way to go. Don't do a Le Mans Ultimate. So I did Assetto Corsa Competizione, and very soon after I did Assetto Corsa for the second time, because the first time I actually did not get it. I did not, I could not handle that Abarth with controller. And I thought everything I knew about racing, which was the F1 games, I just forgot about it. AC put us together, that's true. And not Destiny. Destiny was such a good game, but I think we already talked about this back then. Such a good game, but unfortunately went down the wrong highway. Music reference. Heading down the wrong highway. I like it here already. You guys are cool. Similar setup 2 years ago, but I never got into racing. Just drifting. The thing is, I never got into drifting. Just racing. And I bought myself because a Formula wheel is usually a bit bad about this. I bought myself a used Fanatec normal wheel to drift, but it has like the light quick release on it, the plastic one. And my wheel this wheel has the problem that it disconnects. So now I am at the moment in the talks of buying myself a metal quick release, and I hope that this will work, the metal one, and we can actually start drifting. I want to race. I want to do more Euro Truck Simulator. And yeah. Also, yeah, I paid a bit of money for this. It's just not it's not cheap for me by all means, and I want to use it actually. No, it's not. I found a buyer on like German Craigslist, and now we are in the talks of buying it. It will be much more expensive, but fuck it. We have to have the quick release, so I'm buying it now. So far, the responses I get from the guy are not that good, but I'll see. If I get it in the mail, then nice. If he rips me off, then not so nice. You know? 'Tis what it is. 15 people. That's enough for Cadwell, I would say. And good that Kudlis is here. That was Christers, right? Was the name? Christers, yeah. Probably doing the R wrong, but yeah. I don't know. I have to get a Latvian course on language comprehension at some point. Maybe I can teach Baguette some German, and he teaches me some Latvian, and we'll get there. Last year I wouldn't even guess that I will sim race. Me neither. I mean, I played the F1 games with controller, but more casually with friends. Also, this would have never been a thing I actually approached because of my disability, you know? That was always a thing where I thought, with the vibration wheel, this was always a problem. And as an unemployed, you just don't have unlimited money. Shocker. And then I thought, okay, well, it has to be a good deal. I want to start with a G29. Let's see what it costs. Oh, god damn it, a play seat costs so much. because I couldn't have mounted it on my desk. It wouldn't have worked because my desk has a lip at the outer sides, and I would have made some work there to actually fit a wheel on. So I didn't do it in the end and got the deal for an absolute banger wheel, which is in my possession right now. I'm using here, which was a deal for wheelbase, play seat, pedals, wheel, everything was there. And so far, I have at least made up that value in just raw times of streaming and raw times of just racing with it. Drilled holes into my desk. Yeah, I mean, I don't even have tools here because they were stolen, but that's another story entirely. I think it wouldn't have mattered either way. I would have wanted a play seat anyway. I tried once with friends, wheel on sim race, and I liked it. Yeah. My wheel's never given me issues, but my shifter keeps coming loose. Ooh. Yeah, tools are expensive. I got a little bit of a... That was my first real apartment here, and I got like a little bit of a toolbox from friends and family, and I put it in my cellar. How do you call it? Basement? No. What's the word for it? Well, the thing below ground, technically. And yeah, that thing was just robbed. I'm not sure what they are doing, but it wasn't bad tools either. Also, I might add, wasn't the only thing that was hit. There was a almost in peak condition N64 there, with games and everything, and it wasn't even mine. That was really tragic. The tools, I mean, that was a family thing. But the N64, that was in peak condition, and and it wasn't even mine. That hurt more. And some PC tools, because at that point, back in the day, I was still building PCs a bit from here, there to here, and I still had some inventory left. That was also all stolen. So yeah, never put something into a cellar if it's not absolutely safe to do so. You got raided, basically. Yeah. It isn't the worst that happened in that neighborhood, let me tell you. All right. Well, at least I have a time. It's completely dog shit, but... E-Day. E-Day. By the way, yesterday... I ended the stream yesterday when we played finals, right? And right after, I see that the Game Awards are on. We could have watched that. It would have been a 3-hour thing, and I did a lot of stuff for the channel and for the blog and so on. But Game Awards would have been fun to watch, actually, as a watch-along. We could have done that on Twitch, but I just plain and simple forgot. Ace didn't even know that it was on. But there were some trailers for Borderlands 4, for Mafia, for nothing racing related technically. I think a Sonic the Hedgehog game or Shadow the Hedgehog game comes out which looked a little bit car related, But other than that, a lot of stuff. You know, once my mom left the car door open for some reason, they only stole the radio, lol. Legit nothing else. Our cellars are usually only accessible from the inside of the... Yes. Ace hours as well. But then, still, it's a... Lots of people live here. And... Someone did it, I'm not sure who, but... I won't point fingers, I just stop putting things in the cellar. And especially not expensive things. But the N64 was the most expensive thing there was, technically. The PC stuff was okay. It was some small stuff, a PSU, like a power supply, I think an old graphics card and a main board and some cases that I still had over. Torta di riso. I remember. Yeah, after that, I tried to pull up, while the qualifying is going, I tried to pull up the keys. I think it should be almost ready to publish, and then I can invite the people that need to be there for it. Salvador is part of the Academy's team as well. And, you know, if... where's my restream, by the way? I did open it. It's gone. There we go. So yeah, if Mr. Pojo gets his Simric on Monday, I might just invite him and we'll see how it goes every Saturday. Would love to have him. Ionescu E-Day. And then we'll see. New people are always welcome. If they behave on track, of course. Alright. Guys, we forgot predictions. Does somebody have predictions for the carburetor? How is the standing? Who is first, second, third? Can somebody maybe look? Ace is not racing right now. Maybe we can make a prediction out of that. Is Aufschneider racing? Lots of things that would be interesting here. And I decided that the Muffler Shop, the Friendship Cup Season 4, will not have a trophy just yet. But maybe next season. Because I thought... Oh, come on! Yeah, I'm already kaput. Putz. Yeah, that was my fault, probably. But, damn it, I mean, at this point, I have to let everybody through at the start just to make the turn. I think I'd even touched Phoenix, or Phoenix went into me after that. Okay. Without the bump, maybe, but... Good riddance. What a start. All right, that might have been my fault. We'll wait for the replay. So Tyler will miss the carburetor, sadly. That is sad. But who is leading the championship? Carburetor is fairly new, right? Last race was the first one in the season. We are at season 3 right now, I believe. Or am I wrong about this? By the way, Ace, have you ever played Gears of War? Because I am a bit curious. I think you were right. About what? I mean, I like hearing that, but about what exactly right now? Carburetor, we just started. Oh, yeah, okay. Because Gears of War is getting out and getting a new iteration. Which seems to be... Yes, I have played it. Which gets a new iteration very soon. E-Day, it's called. And it's going to be a prequel. Which I think is very, very interesting, to be honest. But as you know me, no hype. But this... I'm looking forward to it. And if the right people work on it, it will be... will have cooperative. Was that my fault? Was I too slow? Shit. I think I was too slow. And I maybe have pushed him too much. And I look forward to it because Gears of War 4 and Gears of War 5 kinda... How do I say this? It didn't have the... I mean, there was still... Marcus Phoenix was still there, and some of the old characters you know and love, but there were kinda only cameos. And I didn't enjoy it that much. Not because of that, but also Gears of War 4 just didn't feel like anything, to be honest. And Gears of War 5, that plot was a bit confusing for me. But 1 to 3, love it. And now we are going to a prequel about the very famous E-Day. That revolves around this whole universe, and we play Marcus again. So I'm looking forward to it. Trailer is very, very emotional and stuff like that. And I did read one of the books, and I have a lot of the books here that I wanted to read. Books are written pretty good, to be honest. The Gears of War ones. At least the one I read. gave a lot of exposition, and I think it's with Halo it's the same. The games are good on its own, but they make out like 5% of the overall universe and story. If you really want to know more, read the books. And with Halo, I can safely say most of them are pretty good. Fall of Reach, I think you should have read. If you are really good in terms of if you like Halo very, very much, have Fall of Reach at least as an audiobook, or they animated it also. It's very good information about the whole universe. There's also the dry ones, like for example I know, that's why I said audiobook can also help if you're really not an avid reader or so. There's also like the Forerunner trilogy, which is very, very dry, but it has so much charm in it itself, and it's written by, I believe it was the Greg Bear novels, who is a science fiction writer, and he made a very, very good job, but it's fairly dry. So you won't see much Halo there, but you see a lot of the basic lore of Halo. With the precursors and the forerunners, and I believe everything about this is very, very interesting. And especially it's very, very sad if you have read the Forerunner trilogy of Halo, those 3 books. Really long and really dry, but really good. And then you play Halo 4, where they said, we are going to talk about the Forerunners. We will really, really go deep into it. And if you have played Halo 4, you might realize that it's not really much, and they did a very, very poor job in explaining anything. They have like a 5-minute exposition dump with like slideshows where they explain basically everything in those 3 books. And in Halo 4, the Didact is back for some reason. Who is the Didact? It stays pretty much unexplained. And when I first saw it, I didn't even know which Didact are we talking about, since I only had read one of the books at that point. It was so much confusion for a game that could have explained so much more. I might have to look into the audiobooks then. The only thing that Halo 5, for example, has done, and Halo 5 is really a stretch. A lot of people hated it. Multiplayer was okay, had some good ideas, but the story was bleh. But the audiobook, Hunt the Truth, it's on YouTube. I think 4 or 5 hours long. It's like a narrated audio experience. Holy shit, that thing brought me to tears. That is... Mwah. I wish they would have made a game out of this. Or at least put some thoughts into that as well. Hunt the Truth. And not the marketing campaign they did for Halo 5, where Agent Locke shoots Master Chief and Master Chief shoots Agent Locke. That thing is not what I'm talking about, but there is an audiobook, like those are audio files from a detective or something, like I don't know the name of it, but he's researching the death of the Master Chief, and he gets sent on a journey to recover information and make a news article about it. And he gets that contract or that task by ONI. And ONI, if you played a bit of Halo or know a bit about it, that's basically the secret agency behind everything in the Halo universe. So it's such a good audiobook. If you have 5 hours of your time, or however long it is, can even up the speed in it. and make like 3-hour experience out of that, it's really something. Do it while you're playing or so. If we could, about 6 hours, okay. Yeah, usually that's 2 hours for me because I usually listen to audiobooks in 2 times. If I feel really funky, I do 2.6, but that's a bit stressful usually. That I only do if I'm outside and doing sports or so. Because while gaming, your head has to be on 2 things, and 2.6 times the speed is a bit too much then. Not that fast. I mean, the thing is your head, your mind can is still getting the information and unpacking it while you sleep and stuff like that. Usually you still, it might you might hear like jumbled words and you don't get the meaning of it. But the longer you are doing it, the more your head tries to acclimate to the speed. Tried that back in the day with 1.5, then I upped it to 1.8, 2.2, 2.5. And if I do that on a daily basis, I can up it to about 2.8. That's the max I can. Then it gets really weird. I can't understand everything then. But yeah, that's a very, very warm recommendation. Hunt the Truth. And for general sci-fi, Three Body Problem or Foundation, also very, very good books. All right. Not that good of a race. Besides the crashes at the beginning, I think I got at least a bit into the flow, but still the track is not the best for me. Still don't hate it, but I haven't found the car with which I can really enjoy it. Tartus is better though, because just in terms of aerodynamical grip, it's just much easier. It forgives a lot when you throw it into the turns. Oh no! Hoodless out of fuel? Ah, that was too late. I should have stayed on my line. I'm sorry, Kudlis. My bad. I'm not sure where he... Is that... Oh, was that Phoenix? I hope that wasn't my fault. I took too much time, sorry. My fault. Okay. Hello, Agia. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Everything all right? Come back after being murdered by McTromke T1. I'm sorry. I was so goddamn slow. Let me see it. I really tried my best. Well. Sorry, I know you don't see it. Yeah. Sorry.
No, Mikey, no, Mikey, that was so not right.
I don't know. Yes, I am going outside a bit for sure. Yes, I could have hugged the curb more for sure. Yeah. I'm sorry, Gavas. Sorry. My bad, I guess. Lukas, doing good? How are you? Oh, also, I did some VIPs. So people who were in here for a bit now, I just put you in for VIP status now. So you can use the audio things as well. If somebody is missing, I still have 3 slots. But that's all I can do. I only have 30. And I still have 3 to give. VIP, you said? Yeah, War Chicken usually that is for people who do not have a sub badge, but like are genuinely like are regulars in here. And War Chicken, so far you have been here 3 days in a row. So I think you might get it very, very soon next. But yeah, I just put some VIPs out. Some are still missing. I didn't find them in the VIP in the roles manager, but yeah, I tried my best to give some people. War Chicken, did you already go into the club in finals or? No, it was you weren't able to yet, right? Yeah. I forgot already. But that's for the future. The more VIP slots I get, the more I will fill. And so far, let me see users in chat. We have 4 VIPs in. James, Aditya, Ace. Baguette usually has the sub badge. Ace also. Bomberclad has a sub badge. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. So usually everybody that has a sub badge, that is kind of VIP anyway, since you can use the sounds. Like your boots and so on. So tomorrow, Academy races. Yes, I'll put it up right now before the carburetor starts. Let me first check into the carburetor. Let me close the replay. And let me pull it up. My created series. Where do I have it? I think I did it yesterday. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I think I forgot about it. I have the ad blocker badge. I think you had a badge because... Yeah, I remember. With that Caterham, huh? Yes, the one that was voted for. If you remember. So, the keys... It will be 1 per round. We are doing the first one, that is Assetto Corsa Race Weekend. I do have those pictures lying around. I know, Lukas. And, Lukas, those cars will get used. Just not immediately, but I have it in the back of my head and they will get used for sure. So, your vote wasn't for nothing, but we are starting with the Caterham. If that is okay with everybody. You'll manage, but the idea for the Rookie Series is still the same. So it will be tomorrow. It will be at 8:30. And it will be there. Let me put this up and this. I think I could also do my link tree at some point now. Yeah, we are alternating cars. So Caterham Academy. And we were pretty done with on Lime Rock. Hello, Christian. Nice. I have to go now. Be right back. Lukas, I'll see you. So we were on Lime Rock, the Limes. And this will be a no practice, 7 minutes, 15 minutes practice. That will be on. Pace rating will be, of course, off. And that will be it. It will be invite only. And I will do the invite later then. Import. Oh, team. That works. Since when? I didn't see that. There we go. Tromübke. All right. There we go. Those are the invitations. Should be sent out now. I am putting up the Rookie Series we are planning. The keys. It should be the keys. Technically. Not the key. That will start tomorrow. First round. Next round will be the same. Just a week later. 2030. GMT +1. If you can't make it, you can't make it. That's alright. That's alright. Just letting you know that it's there. Not many people for today's carburetor. I think maybe we have to push it a bit more. Move monocoque a bit later. Yes, I will. How much? I can't. Baguette. It will cross with the Lotus Exos then. That was the issue. I can do the qualifying time a bit lower. Maybe. Should we maybe reduce race time? and then put it up, but I can only do 5 minutes, not much more. Technically I could. It will go in the daily series of Nordowaker, but let's hope it works out. Well, I can only play the Ignition and the Spark Plug. Both are over, Christian. You weren't there, right? Or were you in here just now? Alright. Oh, just saying overall. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. The Carburetor, Donington Park. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Get your drinks ready. We are going with the Trabant. We have the classic Kaufland livery from Gavars. Great. And there we go. So, let's see where we end up. Not many people in here, which, well, we'll have to see how we do it next season. Or we have to maybe move the monocoque to a different day, because now with the Lotus Exos, this all gets pretty bunched up, if I'm honest. Let me know what you think of that. Baguette, maybe. When you are done with the qualifying. And tomorrow is the Intercooler. Guys, Intercooler, 3-hour race, endurance-based. 13 people are so far signed up for tomorrow. And I'm looking for it. Old DTM cars, well, old-ish. 2002 is probably not old, but yeah, here. There you go. Intercooler Race 4. We are going to Spa. Which is probably why so many people are showing up. 13 people, 10 teams. I think yesterday it was 11 teams. And we'll see how many people are actually racing till the end. I'm still unsure about our academy team. I'm not sure how much Talarino has done in terms of endurance racing yet, and 3 hours is quite the time. But we'll see. For what exactly? For the Tatos? For the Spark Plug and the Ginetta, you mean? Is that what you're asking? The next one should be Croft. Yes. No, the next one is Nürburgring. That's true, Ace. That's true. There he goes, Red Gate. See, the thing is with Donington Park, and I do agree with Gavars here, that it kinda, for the Trabant, it's something maybe a bit too special, but I would also say, if we look at Season 1, Donington Park got, I think, 15 or 16 people in. And for that, it works pretty good. A lot of side-by-side racing. A lot of possible battling on track. Let me take a look real quick. For the Trabant, actually. How many people did we have in Season 1? There we go. 22 signed up. 18 started. 15 ended the race. With Gavars getting a DNF because I think he was caught up in that last turn after the hairpin. How do you came up with the names of events? Because they are very interesting. Well, the idea of that is that it's unique. You don't say the Ginetta or the Spark Plug. Well, some do. But, like, the uniqueness of the name has something attached to it. If I say into the community, if I say Intercooler, for example, some people will immediately know, that's the 3-hour endurance race with DTM cars. If I say the Muffler, people immediately, okay, 2 hours, 1 mandatory pit stop, German cars. If I say glove box, people know, okay, 1 car against the other. If I say two-stroke, two-stroke, because it's karting, karts have two-stroke engines. That's the idea. Turbo, we know it's the Porsche. So the idea is to take car parts every once in, like, we have one exception, which is the Friendship Cup, because that is a direct emulation of a historic race that was actually held this way. And I thought giving it a car part name would be misrepresenting what I want to do here in the Friendship Cup. But yeah, you will see much more names. As long as they're quick and easy to remember and catchy, I will take them. Harmonic Balancer was already a bit long, but it's still okay. The missing wheel, the spare tire, usually you can make up your own mind what that is. Missing wheel is a three wheel car. Spare tire is usually a race that we just put as a one-off. The original spare tire was a alternative race for the 8 hours of Spa, and now we are using that for one-offs, which I think is pretty good. There are still, if you, for example, look at our at my starting screen when I start the stream, you usually see all the banners we have for, especially basically my project folder. You see all the banners we ever had and all the names that are serious or were serious at some point. Good luck, everyone. Aditya, good luck to you as well. Hope for a good race. Can somebody explain to me what the noise is the Trabant is doing right now? We forgot predictions, shit. God damn it! Predictions! I always forget. Can't wait for Track Draw in 2 days. That's going to be a big event, let me tell you. I'll try to make it as big as possible. And it's lights out and away we go. Look at them go. Look at them go. Gavaz side by side with Marcos. But Kudlis quite close behind. We are going into T1. And Gavaz gets almost pushed out of that turn, but he can still hold it. And now we're here. I'm still not sure why with the Trabant it has so many problems frame-wise. It's just the Trabant. It seems to be something about the car. No other car does this. We are at the hairpin bend here, very, very close, because going down under here, I think we haven't lost anybody yet. Under that bridge, but I don't really remember. McLean's. Oh, Gavaz. So, Gavaz, 1.5 seconds behind. Closest battle at the moment is Marcos with Aditya. There you go. A bit late. A bit late. Tyler, we're just messing with you. We are just messing with you. So, predictions are on. He had to go and check. Yeah. The battle of the locomotives is on. Who will make it? Will it be Kudlis or will it be Gavaz? So far it looks like Kudlis has it here in the bag, but Gavaz, he might see a way to go faster. I have too much trust in you people. Oh boy. Never trust a British man. Copies. Yes, of course. But of course. It's a bit sad. It's a bit sad. We could have had more in here. We might have to decide in the future because monocoque and carburetor might be too close together. And we have so many days where we are already doing one-offs. And today of all days, we have like race after race after race after race. That's just, you know, the monocoque could easily run on Wednesdays. Right? Aditya getting closer to Gavaz. What do you mean, Ace? Now I'm confused. I think I'm losing it. Ah, there is a move. Side by side. Aditya Gavaz. And at McLean's, we are deciding it. Yeah, Aditya has it. But is that the end? Kulis is not too much into the front. And it just needs a little bit of a mistake for Aditya and Gavaz to be close there again. Gavaz, side by side, we are going into the front yet again. There goes Gavaz. Aditya into the braking zone now. Into the turn. But Gavaz still fairly close. Has a better exit out of the turn, but not too much of a better exit. And to be honest, he's out of the second already. Fastest lap Aditya. No, it's just about who will win in terms of those two. Not who's going to get first. It's battle of the locomotives. Who of those is higher up in the standings at the end of the race? I should have made that clear. So, in a battle between Kudlis and Gavaz, who will win right now? Who will get more points? Who will get a higher position here? Gavaz creeping up on Aditya. Or not. Is he on more fuel or so? He loses much on the straight. I don't think he has damage. But I might not know very well. We go into Coppice and oh! Woo! Gavaz hits the curb there.
Gavaz behind.
Gavaz is indeed behind. That's true. Kudlis in the front, but Aditya is getting closer and closer. What is the meaning of this? Wicked fast at the moment. I like it. Which track is it today, by the way? Ah, the Lotus Exos is today at Suzuka. I'm not so sure about that, but I wasn't sure about Silverstone either. Perry retires the car. leaves the track and retires the car eventually. Gavaz needs to boots. Indeed. He gets battled down by Marcos right now. And there he comes, side by side. Gavaz, still side by side into the braking zone. And he gets it, he defends. Very, very well done. Committed for the inside, committed for the other inside as well. But can he keep him out? Aditya pushing at Craner curves. "19 minutes left in this race. Marcos goes for Gavaz. Something must be wrong. That seems to be... There seems to be an issue here. I'm not sure what's going on. Oh god. I Yeah, series, Tyler. You know how it is. Don't have any words. How long are they doing? 45 minutes of NASCAR. All right, I guess. Aditya's still getting. Still pushing P1 Pudlis. Oh, and Gavaz hits the curb the wrong way. The prediction period is over. 800 in the pool. More at the moment on Kudlis. No, more on Gavaz, actually, than on Kudlis. Gavaz is a rally car. Well, well, well. That's how it goes. Sometimes you win, and sometimes you don't. Oh god, the track. Oh! Aditya goes for it, side by side. Aditya battling it out, but he doesn't have the inside. Aditya has the outside. He gets He gets bootsed a bit, but not so much. And Aditya goes through into P1. We see a change in lead. Or do we? Aditya does not want Kudlis to make the move. Braking zone. Kudlis stays at the outside of the turn, but makes the move look good. Yes, of course, of course. Red gate. I'm not sure what's wrong. Where is Gavas's A game? He's already with his mind, he's already in the monocoque, readying himself for that. We'll see. Copies. Aditya has it. Aditya has it now, and Kudlis makes a mistake there at the curb. Aditya, 2 seconds in the lead now. That is something. Let's go on a lap with him. Alright, everybody should have their invites for the Academy races. Technically everybody, yes. Oh. Oops. Alright, about 10 minutes left in this race. Aditya in the front. Kudlis, second place. Marcos Gavas, Val, and Sorolla. Interesting. I'm not sure why I have to... I'm not even sure how to research it. Why is that race in particular lagging so much? I don't get it. Won't be in the monocoque. Okay. No worries. Until later, Ace. Huh. So technically... we could get the new camera running today. But I don't know if it will be that much better. Technically, my mainboard should have a USB-C. I don't think I have seen it when I build it, but maybe I'm misremembering. So technically, I could get my new camera on today. Maybe we are doing a break later, and I'll look behind the PC and see if I can find it. And then technically, we could run the new camera today for maybe finals. Are we playing finals today, Tyler? Later in the night. Yes, he says. Looking forward to that. We still have some things to do. Gavaz closing in on Marcos now. Will we see an overtake? I'm gonna see Sid with his new camera at, yeah, 360p. I'm also not sure if that's, I mean, technically, we'll see. If my mainboard really has a USB-C port, then we can do it. Otherwise, I have to wait until tomorrow. Which would also be okay, you know? On the Starkey Strait, Kudlis is making the move, but he has the outside. Aditya stays on the inside at the Melbourne hairpin. And we are going in. Kudlis has to turn back, but does he have a better exit? He has. He goes through. Pretty good. Went for a wider turn in, much more speed out of the turn, and goes for the move. 0.6 at the moment. Away, maybe 0.7. Not a fast lap by Aditya. Kudlis still gunning for it. So far, the prediction is in favor of Gavaz, which means if Kudlis wins this, prediction payout will go out to Tyler. I am not James, no. 45 minutes, way too long. That, in fact, was not my biggest fear here, James. Not my biggest fear. All right. Aditya pushing for it. Woo! Fairly close. Kudlis, but Kudlis still in the front. When are we getting Daytona practice? Well, I said today, but we won't have time. Tomorrow is going to be close as well. Sunday is track draw. So maybe next week a bit. But then there's the Christmas, the holiday, 4-5 days where I forget everything again. Don't think that's worth it. Idea would have been like right the day I am back here from the holidays. Get into deep training. Do my 200, 300 laps maybe. Look at this battle for the lead right now. Let me look what my team has done so far. GT3. So. Let's go to the last site. Where are we here? Bijev is going to take part. Interesting. Ketchmar. Okay. Manchuria will take part. Strider will take part. Oh boy. Oh boy. So I did my time. I have 2 laps. Olteano has 22. Did LGI already make some? I don't find him. The week leading up to Daytona, I don't think I'm going to do any other races than... Yeah. Mativeri did 6. My wheel came off? No, Aditya. No! No! Did somebody... I was looking at Daytona. What happened to Gavaz Kudlis? Did you guys crash, Aditya? That's what you get when you buy a Trabant. That's what you get. I think I know why. Fuck. Now it's on time. Kudlis has to get Gavaz now. Gavaz behind. Meyerhofer Olizar is here as well. Don't see LGI yet. But maybe I have missed it. Only Durkash and Olteano. Always happens to me. Dude, the universe hates me every fucking time something good is about to happen. Hey, Aditya, you were quite good there in the front against Kudlis. Did you two hit each other? Was there damage? It was on screen. I just missed it. Yeah, I know, Aditya. I'm sorry that it happened. No crash. So how did Kudlis lose his time? He was in the front with Aditya. Gavaz off! Gavaz off! Kudlis goes through! This is unbelievable! That is and has to be the tightest prediction we ever ran. I don't want to race anymore, dude. For fuck's sake, I need to take a break. I'm so sorry, Aditya. I hope you can check in with us maybe tomorrow if it really, if it's really bad today. Yeah, I know, but still. I know it's just the laws of physics that sometimes the wheel comes loose or something like this happens, but still, it results in you not having fun. And I mean, I can't apologize for the wheel. I just hope it gets better. Wheel came loose because someone else in the home did it earlier and didn't catch it. Ah, okay. I get it. Okay, I get it. Oof. I'm so sorry, Aditya. I know, sorry. Well, now we get into the... I was crying from lap 1. But yet you almost had it. And I have to say this prediction was closer. It's just... I also used higher ratio, that's why I caught up to... Okay. Yeah, Aditya, you are flying. I loved watching it. It's stuff like this and like Ace dropping out of Feldberg. Or no, Bremgarten was it, right? Out of Bremgarten. Or Vernoli getting killed last lap by something unfortunate, or Strider giving Vernoli damage. Stuff like this is where I really, where there is something that is happening in the race where I don't have the means to change it. It's still sad. I knew everyone would run the 160k, and I used the one with top speed. God, no, I was quick. Only at the very beginning of the back straight. A lot more time, but it's better running higher. That was... And the prediction payout, guys. Have fun with that. Have fun with that. Choose outcome. Kudlis won. In the last few minutes there. What a race. And to be honest, I'd like to see... Aditya, is that... Look at that. And that is today. So you are 1 second. 1.5 seconds slower than the fastest recorded one. And I think Zykin was a pro. Pro-Am. Ring Freaks Nürburgring. GG's, Kudlis. Yes, GG's. Lukas, welcome back. Hello, hello. Four minutes till the monocoque. Guys, if you want to drop in. We are going with that. Let me put myself in as a... I need to win monocoque. I'm driving block. No sticking long in chat, but can you text me what was the bet about people copying the idea? Was it the Alpine? I think it was in the keys, I believe. And we had some... I'll tell you. Hello, Mativeri. Oh, but I changed it, did I? It's always allowed. Baguette. I can't do more than that. I will likely be going at 8 p.m. my time, so I won't be doing any races today. Okay, Ace. No worries, no worries. So, guys. Monocoque is about to start. Silverstone. I will check in real quick. And, oh, Ace. Well, you know me. No, we won't do it that long to do. 2 a.m. I think is the maximum today. Because tomorrow is the intercooler. Lot of stuff to do tomorrow. And then on Sunday is the big reveal, the track draw, everything we are doing, so... Yeah. Nice! Very, very good. Alright. 2 minutes left here. Alrighty. 12 people is good. 12 people is good. Interesting now, Kudlis is really pushing for races. Back at around 10:30 to 11 my time. Yep. Alright, alright. Hopefully. All good. Have fun with whatever you are occupied at. I forced him. Do you want to give me that in writing, Baguette? Yes, Baguette, I did everything I could. I did everything I could. I can't change it then. I can't do more than do always allowed. If it's not possible, then it's not possible. I can't change it then. Right. So what's the prediction now? Who is listed? Let me see. Who is listed? 8 seconds left. Oh. I think I know what we do. I think I know what we do. Aditya P1. That could be it, yes. I would have made it a team war and say which team is coming up ahead. Either Thunderburg, so Berg Racing, or Latvian Lightning Locomotives. But we can also do Aditya P1. Your choice. Because Berg Racing versus Latvian would also be fairly fun. I'll do any of them. Yes. I'll think we do it this way. Gavas behind. Gavas finish. Berg Racing versus Latvian Lightning. That's not how you write lightning. Mike van der Burgt or Kudlis Gavas. 10 minutes for the prediction. Get your votes in. Who will win this? Will it be Kudlis? God damn it, that looks fast. Or will it be Mike, the man, the myth, the legend, Van der Burgt? Who sped the video up? It looks fast. Holy shit. I think the idea to put this Lotus in here, which was Gavas' idea, I have to give him credit. I think that was a good call. The map, I think the map is flowing very well for exactly this car. On the straights, you are really, really fast. In the turns, you have really, really fun. And there, Mike, on a fast lap, gets pushed by somebody else. I mean, we know how it is now. A little bit of a driver spotlight here. I'm about to. Perfect. Let me give him a message. Because, yeah, I have a bit of a... I'm getting my admin password ready. Yes. I agree. I'm admin for now. I'll take a look out for him. Has been kicked. Kudlis first. So you can guess, I mean, you probably have seen it. The guy that was just kicked His team is called Dive Bomb Enthusiasts. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Drift Enjoyer. Right. That grid. Aditya, Mate, and Kudlis. And the battle is between who will be up front. Will it be Mike Vanderburgt or Kudlis or Gavaz? Who will win this race? Cars are a bit loud. I'm sorry, green light. Kudlis gets the run. Kudlis, Aditya, Gavaz, Mate. Mike tries his best to get through. Mativeri in the back. What chicken? Yes. We'll see who comes over the checkered line first here in the prediction. Will it be Berg Racing? Candidi goes off. Asensio goes off. Mike goes into P4. Hunting Gavaz down now. Going to be very, very interesting after 10 minutes here. But Mike is hunting for it. Aditya is hunting Kudlis. Very close racing at the moment. Mativeri goes back into P9 at the moment here. Aditya tries to look where he may be able to put it. Aditya goes... No, that is Kudlis. Kudlis goes on the gravel. Aditya goes through. Gavaz. Let's Kudlis pass, I believe. Gavaz goes... What is happening here? Candidi goes off. Retires the car eventually. Mike in P4. Fighting with Gavaz. Side-by-side action here. Oh, and Gavaz loses it. He goes overboard. Mate goes into P2. Mike Kudlis gets closer and closer. Let's watch Mike for now. Aditya, fastest lap of the race. Aditya is flying. And Mate loses it. Mike goes through as well. 2 seconds until he has Kudlis. The battle is still on. And only 1 minute, maybe 30 seconds left in the prediction. Predict now. Who will win? Will it be Berg Racing with Mike Vanderburgt, or will it be Kudlis? Or even Gavaz, if he can get back into shape. Who will win this? And I mean, who will come out ahead? Even if Aditya wins, the battle is between Berg Racing and LLL. In the prediction that you see right now, Aditya is flying at the moment. We are at Abbey Farm Straight right now. The one and only. We know it very well. Oh, do we? No, maybe I do not. Maybe I do not. Asensio retires the car as well. Maybe that was a bit too much here at the monocoque. 11 minutes left. And you can see Mike getting closer and closer. All right, Drift Enjoyer. No worries. It is what it is. On the hangar straight. Loses it just a little bit, and we are back at 2 seconds. Mike Vanderburg versus Kudlis. Does he have a unique livery? He does not, I believe. Yeah, that is the normal livery. But no worries, no worries. Ten minutes left. Approaching Maggots. Braking for it at Beckett's. Fast as possible. Out very, very close to the grass there. He hits apexes though. Can he get Kudlis? Aditya's gone. 8 seconds already. I can't give out mufflers, Drift Enjoyer. At Abbey. On the farm straight. And we are pushing here. Woodcote. Faster, faster. That was a better lap overall from Mike Vanderburg. Comparison to his last one, but he lost more time now. Kudlis pushing way more. Aditya 9 seconds in the front. He really is mad about the last race. He could have won carburetor, but due to technical difficulties with his Trabant specifically, no, with his wheel, of course, he had to fold, he had to retire the car, or at least get back into the pits. And Mike, there it is, lost control, 5 seconds already. I'm not sure P2 is still in, but podium it is. And podium is podium, I would say. Beautiful. All right. Mativeri retired the car as well. Asensio and Candidi as well. They didn't have very good quali laps to begin with, but maybe they will come back for round 2. For the next season maybe, or for a different race. We are running. Blue flag here. Still 6 seconds is a bit too much here. Kudlis does have it on the farm straight here. Fast cars. Good sound. But Aditya, he has it. He just has it. He is a second faster than anybody on the grid right now. Second fastest person on this grid in this race at the moment is Kudlis. And he is more than a second behind. Aditya is throwing everything into this race. He is locked in. Beautiful. At Club right now. Look at the sheer speed of those cars. Beautiful. Woodcut. And over the line he goes. 1.7.5, still faster than anybody on the grid. For now, Kudlis should go over the line now with a 1.8.6. So at the moment, nobody is getting Aditya. Aditya is the fastest man here in this race by a long shot. Let's hope the blue flags and the back markers are doing their best to let him by, because we are approaching one very soon. 6 places in the front, Hernandez. After that, we are hunting down Gavaz to lap him as well. Let's see. 5 minutes left. And another purple sector. Aditya is absolutely flying here. Beautiful. What a performance. And there it is. The back marker comes. Does he go? He goes down in the straight. Exactly how you're supposed to do it. Keep the change, you filthy lurker. Krillian, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey. Mate. At the moment in P4 here. Mike Vanderburg doing 1/10. Mate going over the line now, doing 1.8.98. So it's getting there. It's getting there. Oh, he loses it. Mate loses it. Commentator's curse. Just said it, and now he's off. Mike still going for Kudlis, but I don't think that is on the table anymore. Unless Kudlis makes a mistake, but 3 minutes left, 6 seconds in the back. That is going to be a close call. Farm straight. Woodcote. And over the line he goes. 17 seconds. Last race gave it to him. He said, I'm not losing again. Not this time. Not this one. And 16 seconds paints a picture. 17. It paints a picture of what is to come. Let's go on another lap with him. Hope the tire strategy works out for him. They're throwing it in there, going over the line. 1.7.2, that is almost as fast as his fastest lap overall. Should I even look where we put him in the global lap records? He is the fastest. But I have to include that this, interestingly enough, this combo has not been done before. This is the first time this combo has been done. With those cars on old Silverstone. At Club now, approaching another back marker. In this case, it is Gavaz this time. Will we get to him? 1.5 minutes left in this race. On this historic track here, the old Silverstone. And he even makes another fastest lap. He has it. He is locked in. He has it down. Maggots. Approaching Beckett's. He is pushing the car. Technically, he doesn't have to. Now he can rest easy. Kudlis is 20 seconds in the back of him. 30 seconds left on the clock. And it looks very, very much like Aditya is doing it today. A little bit of a slip up there, but again, he can do that. He already made himself a little bit of time, spare time, so to speak. 10 seconds, and we will see another lap by him. Gavaz makes a better lap for himself in the monocoque here today. 1.9.5. Not Aditya's time, but still very, very good. I think I would probably be right around 115, 114 maybe. So they are still pushing the cars like hell here. Mike van der Burgt at a disadvantage because the Latvian Lightning locomotives, they are driving as two, and Mike van der Burgt for Burgt Racing is only driving for himself. Wesley is not here today. Gavaz gives a bit of space, but still the battle was between Mike and Kudlis. It wasn't enough today for Mike, but that's alright. Aditya S goes over the line. He wins today in the monocoque here. Unlucky in the first few races, but winning in the monocoque here today on Silverstone 1967. Beautifully done. I applaud you. Stops the car and teleports. Great race, Aditya. Great race. Well done. He drops the mic like that. 20-minute lead. Just...
We call that simply lovely.
I would agree. I would agree. Simply lovely. What a race. In our prediction, it was 50-50. Mike van der Burgt or Kudlis or Gavaz. So the outcome is Kudlis. What a powerful beast of a car, Mike. I agree. And I believe we found the right car for the monocoque in the future. I believe we found the right car. Are we doing Lotus Exos? Is anybody in? Is anybody in? Aditya is in for that. Lobkov is in for that. Cantore. MM is in for that. Interesting. Welcome, MM. Beautiful win from Aditya. What a race. Nordschleife with 100% boost. Should we do that at some point, maybe? Should we do that as a one-off? It's probably hard to drive for me, but we could, right? Okay, 3 minutes. I'm going in without practice. which is always perfect, I think. But as long as we don't die on track, that should be alright. There you go. I'll give you a quick raffle, guys, and I'll be right back after a quick break. Alright. I'm back. Let us go into the Lotus Exos then. Who won? James. Congrats. Alright. There we go. I hope we don't need training. I do hope so. 10 people. Ruiz. I'm unsure. Candidi. Let me give him a message. Not a huge one, Krillian. They can make trailers. The question is, can they make the game? So I'm just waiting for that. I'm not going to. And for a gameplay trailer, it showed a bit thin gameplay. I will wait for it. I'm not going to be hyped or anything. I was pretty hyped for the third, and I have really hard thoughts about that. We'll see about it. They lure you in with trailers, and I want to see the final product. Mafia is the same. I'll just wait what they drop with Mafia, but it wasn't much so far. And I mean, they didn't show anything yet about the big bad evil guy. They teased it a bit, yes. But we'll have to see what what it is when it is a finished product and what the writer put into it. Witcher the same. It looked okay, but not much I can say beyond that. Also, I think I should play Witcher 2 and Witcher 3 a little bit more before I think about Witcher 4. Before I think about Witcher 4. It's better to, yes, exactly. Give it a week, give it 2 weeks, see what people are saying, and then just decide if it's worth or not. For me at the moment, I just... Could be full. For what? Because the pit stop is there? The pit line? The entry? Nah. Okay. All right. Yeah, I think it's... That one is stupid on Suzuka. I'm sorry. I hate it. I always forget about that. But it's more of a me issue. What do we think about prediction? Lobkov, maybe? Lobkov Thunderbooked? Lobkov was Lame Motorsports with Aditya, right? That was confirmed, right? Lobkov. Or Aditya. Or Bergt Racing, which is Mike on there. Okay. Come on! There we go. Will be 5 minutes. There you go. Fuel, yes. To be honest, we will go medium anyway. I will probably do it the same way we did it last time. 40-40. 42, 44 maybe? Don't think we did much more than that. 36 and 34. I'll add 2 for good measure. I'm locked in. All right, guys. Lame Motorsport versus Bergt Racing. Who can make the cut here? Lobkov probably trained like a mule again. Is that even a saying? It's probably not. Lobkov in free practice did 37 laps. Mike just said he was going to do it. It is a saying now, yeah. He was training like a mule. Yeah, practice like... That is, if Lobkov has his head aimed at something, like the muffler, and at the moment he really loves the Lotus Exos, if he pushes for that... Yes, me and Lobkov are... Yeah, that's why the prediction at the moment is who will win, either Lobkov or you, or Mike Vanderburg. It's just because... it's just who will finish higher. Not who will finish first in the race. If that is the case also, but between Lame and Bergt Racing. We are doing like small little battles now, leading up to the championship, and yeah. I hope that is... I hope that works out, but Lobkov, he goes in with training. So we'll see. I hope my pit strategy works out. Let's put 2 for good measure. Last time on Baku, I made more. And I do hope that the Lotus Exos does not... Be prepared for loud bangs again. I hope this doesn't happen again, but... We had it. When an engine explodes, it's like a crazy loud pop sound. You don't want to have that. Come on, guys. Get your votes in. Yes. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Have fun. Woo, woo. So, main goal for me, survive the race. Stay predictable. Stay on the road. Which on Suzuka is a problem. Not a good start, but I didn't ask for one. Here we go. Damage. Question is, how much do I burn per lap? Lobkov in... What? Why is Lobkov behind? What happened here? Is Lobkov doing last to first? Oh! I should have changed the title, by the way. It's still a monocoque, though. Drive-through for DRS. He pushed it. Static Worm. As we remember him. Didn't want to fight for it here, and my Helicorsa could have turned on my Helicorsa. Oh, rear wing. Not rear wing. Well, I didn't have pace to begin with. Aditya in the front. Speeding! This is not a day for Static Worm, it seems. People finding grip around here. I hate Suzuka. And you know what I say about tracks I hate. I need more time on them. My worst stream ever. One of my worst streams ever. Where I raced the 91 cars, the 91 McLaren. Was also on Suzuka. No training. An absolute disaster. But that thing might still be online. I was with pixelated suits. F for Hockenheim is also still online, but yeah, that takes the cake. I was really, really having a bad time there. I hope MM thinks about that he had a drive-through for speeding. Not seen him in a while, I agree. Long time no see. God, Suzuka. MM has one more lap to take it, I believe. After that, he will get disqualified. Aditya, fastest lap. How's the fuel strategy, Ace? Still good? Four laps, apparently. We're not halfway done. Might have to put a little bit more in. I'm still keeping 10 seconds to MM. Someone is off? Who? Who is off? Ah! I'm off. I'm off. And now the worst turn of the century. You need 86 total. I have 36 with me. Okay. Gotcha. Then I have to almost fill her up, right? MA made a mistake as well. I'm getting somewhere with this. With this stupid type of racing, I'm still gaining for some reason. The battle Lame Motorsports versus Berg Racing is at the moment pretty much on hold. Aditya is completely dominating. He said his arms hurt after the last race, the monocoque, and now he's again pushing. Third. Apex was trash. Nope. How they are doing it so much faster. I'm not sure how. Hello, Arztinch. I put a post up yesterday for the team switch in LLL. I will, by the way, give out the link for the blog later. I think at the moment it is in a passable state, I would say. It just, yeah, at this point now, it just needs content. And it will get some after today. Static Worm retires the car. Can't get it. Okay, 2.5 laps. I'm doing 2, then I go in. How are you, Artstinge? Everything alright? How does your brother take his... Cannot wait for Tartus season? Tartus World Series, yes. Track draw on Sunday. Although I said I won't be in the first race on 21st. Yep, it is what it is, you know. All good. If you can't make it, you can't make it. It's, I will mark it in the blog that you were absent. But that's alright. Don't worry about it. How does your brother take the drop from the team, from the junior team? Is he fine with it? I mean, he wasn't dropped, right? He is reserve driver. He don't care, kinda. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Gotcha, Ace. I am pitting next lap. Candidi is off as well. Well. I'll take 4th place then. Interesting. We are about halfway done, and I have to put in more fuel than before. Or maybe, yeah, my fuel rose, right? It was 4.5 after a few laps. Now it's much more. Suzuka, yes. Also good block material. But yeah, Artstinge, I would love to see you race in the next few, maybe Tartus races, so we can see how you and your teammate. Not sure how much fuel you started with. 36. Artstinge, would be cool to see you in the spark plug more often. Especially then next week when we switch, but if you can't make it, of course. That's unfortunate. Maybe glove box or so. I will more and more just push for some battles on the track now. And make up some rivalries that aren't there. If there are open rivalries, though, let me know. Where is it? Come on. There it is. Few more for good measure. Okay, we have the lightning crew in here. Was good measure. Okay. It's alright, it's alright. I mean, we have nothing to gain, to be honest. Somebody really has to mess up now for me to approach something higher. Fact that it's only 4 people still on track. We should have made the half the grid DNFs prediction. But it's all good. Adstinch, are you already excited? I mean, if you say you can't wait for the season to drop, are you excited for Sunday when we draw the tracks? Are you already signed in for that? Will you be there when we do the track draws? How's the racing been, Tyler? Well, for me, rather relaxing. I'm looking forward for some good pace rating. And maybe I will get some. Vanderbocked off. Style points. Absolute not style points. Okay, Adstinch left the chat apparently. Alright, yeah, so looking forward to Sunday's track draw. That's going to be fun. And especially pre-season testing I'm looking forward. I just want Kyalami. Yeah, I mean, it's not what you want, it's what the Wheel of Names decides. Gavas behind. Yeah, I have two. I said, who did that? Get that out of here. Removed. Yes. That was the only one we had to manually remove without being it bugged or so. It's just... Exactly. Well, just because... Yes. Yes. Tire temperature, please. Well, I hate that I'm P4 and everybody else is DNF. I hate that. Still last. I mean, against legends. Against legends, I have to add, but... Aditya Lobkov. Will there be team orders? That's interesting now. If they crash each other out, what will that mean for Lame Motorsports? What's with the Valorant music? It's the normal playlist we always have, Baguette. If Valorant uses Light, the musician in Valorant, then sure. I got permission from him. Light is a good musician. I believe that is Light. I asked him about permission and he said, yeah, sure, go ahead. That guy did a beautiful track on his... one of his first EPs, Homeseeker. Interesting that Valorant uses that. Interesting that you didn't realize it, Baguette. Because that is what usually plays here. For months now. Should I remove it? If you're traumatized by it. No. Okay. Let it be. That I would have never guessed. Light is... I mean, he's a very good musician, but I didn't think he was that big that Valorant would take the music. Interesting. Yeah, Baguette likes some trauma. Should we put up maybe Avenisto next? To get you into the mood, Baguette? Fourth place. I'm not sure about DNS, but 8 people started, which means at least partial points in the championship. I like that. Give me more. Fourth place doesn't give you anything. Said a very wise Street Fighter player once. I just realized in horror that your vegetarian streak is over. It's not that bad, is it? I don't think you will lose sleep over it. Did somebody put pork belly somewhere in your food? That's the usual German cooking artistry. Hot dog at the Christmas fair. I didn't even think about it. But yeah, but that's completely fine. I mean, also with bratwurst and stuff like that, I just, at some points, I tend to make, in the past, I made exceptions about this myself. Just, when you are somewhere, and especially Christmas markets, special occasions, it's just, still have my values. $230. Okay, fuel technically it should go. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I won't open up a debate here about that. This is always a hot topic and can always go a bit nasty if both arguments like drive themselves in the opposite directions. And Krillian, exactly that is my thought. As long as you don't, I mean, it's always the decision of the person itself to how their life is lived. I usually, back then, I just said to myself, okay, going to make an exception here. As long as I don't go on the daily again with it, it doesn't really matter much. And in the home situation at but again, I don't want to open that discussion too much. Just as long as it's civil, yes. But let's not get into a debate with what is like the right way or so. However you get your calories is your decision.
Boots.
Sitch, have your boots. I am bootsing. Alright. Let's bring it over the line and get some points. Are we in for the rallycross after that, or how does everybody feel? What? What was what? Well, more rotation and I would have spun. What do you want? That I spin my car, or that I just do a corner cut and go off the throttle and on the brake a bit? Had to make a decision there. Car gave me... We need spin. No, 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 no. We don't. We don't. We don't. I push the car as much as it allows me to. And if I feel that it's slipping in the turn, or I don't feel comfortable pushing it more, then I won't. Okay, buy race control. Well... Hello, LGI. Well, that's good points, guys. I take it. You know how it is, Tyler. So 10 drivers were listed. That means DNS. I should get full points, right? Good race, Aditya. Good race. Lame Motorsport. Pushes it to the extreme. Rallycross would be there. Suspension in an hour. Probably Rallycross. Anybody in for that? Or doing something else? Alright. Me neither. Still have 4 minutes, right?
Boots.
Boots! Not if I can boots you first. Let me change the title. Right. Right. So Rallycross, then suspension. Suspension could be interesting, but nobody is in for that, so... Okay, I mean, I kind of know why. Who had that brilliant idea? All right. I don't think so, Tyler. Especially that one part there. I kind of disagree. Put. Okay, verstehe. Aha. Ew. This is going to end very well. Goodbye, pace rating. I think everything that is street, I might be able to... Where? Where do you want me? Okay. Purple? Hmm. What is the racing line here? Is this the race? I really don't get it. This is the racing line, right? I am unsure what Mallory Park wants me to do. That's the pit, okay. Weird. Alright, prediction is up. Okay, is the server coming up or 420, 430 on Boost? Shit. I might get Boost with this one. Come on! I think we broke it. Where is Rallycross? There we go. You have to get loud, and then it decides. Why does the map look like a guinea pig? Sige broke WSS. It wouldn't be the first time. Feel my wrath. Y117? Halo. Master Chief? Mind telling me what you're doing here? Sir. Predicting on the boots. We have to play Halo at some point. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Sir, clapping them cheeks. Oh. I almost, by the way, but it's pretty hard to get him on the line. Jeff Steitzer, not the voice of Master Chief, but the voice of Halo multiplayer. Like the usual SWAT double kill of Halo. I almost got a spot there to let him record a few things for the stream, but in the end I didn't do it. Because I thought we might get like a radio announcement type of thing for the muffler. Would have been cool, yes. I mean, we do have him. I ripped some sounds of him. We have, I think, 2 things in the soundboard, in the sound cues for that. Skill issue and social credit. That's Jeff Steitzer. Boot. Oh, no boot. That would have been important to see where the area to boots is. Qualifying does not go very well for me right now. God damn it, god damn it, god damn it. What is this? Can't do this to me. Yeah. Millimeters here. Aditya, hello. I don't get it. I don't get it. I just have to see that I didn't come in last. That's... Yes. Yeah. Getting a bit hungry, to be honest. It did 8, though. Mm. I'm scared. What should I do? Don't think we need that many labs. That should be enough. Okay, LGI says it. Let me see. Put your money where your mouth is, LGI. Oh, fucking great. Fucking great. Good fucking job. Completely my fault. Well, I did some bootsing. Boot. Unfortunately, I hit LGI. But yeah. Okay. That is allowed? Okay. Weird. Weird. Do you think Ace? I'm not sure. Can I take No, I can't take a thing. Stop and go is not. I can't take a pit stop right there, right? Yeah, it says there. Aditya off. Fuck! They tricked me. Boot. Well, come on. I know you're blue flag. I know I'm blue flag. Come on. Guys. The fuck? On the next one, I get him. Sayosa. Sayosa! Rauhala. He got a stop and go. Yeah, yeah. Woo. I can't, yeah. This dirt physics, I just can't. I know, Aditya, I know. I'm about to throw the towel as well. God, is that shit? Okay, now it's broken. He's broken! Anti-stall. It's off. Fuck! Yes, Aditya, thank you. Much appreciated that you turned in today, and congratulations to your wins. You did very, very well. Just wasn't your day for the carburetor. But I hope you still had fun. What am I doing here? I don't know. I don't know. I really don't. The whole throwing the car into the turn is just not working for me at all. Take care, everyone. I'm over it now, especially after the next TS. Yes, Baguette, but I don't have one, so that's on me. Yeah, I would like to. But I can't use clutch anyway, so this would not work for me. Yes, indeed. Hey, this is such a... I hate it. I completely hate it. Last race was very, very nice, to be honest. But this is not working for me, if I'm honest. When somebody gives me a clear cut, I mean, I just have to install it, technically. Everybody asks this, and I say, just give me a clear setup guide on how to do it, and I'll do it. Oh shit, okay. But also, this is always a thing, Baguette, I have to allocate time for it, and where do you want me to put it? At the moment, WSS is full. And I believe with the Lotus Exos, we might have to think about putting the monocoque somewhere else, if you would mind it. Maybe on a day where not that much is on yet. Yes. Do you want to fit it in a larger or in a smaller slot? I mean, I would give you complete and utter control over the cock. Who would have thought? 3 clips already this day. I'm not sure this stream is for me anymore. And now everybody, by the way, is playing Path of Exile. Also thought about it. I think you, Ace, asked me last time what I think about it, or so. But time is of the essence. Yeah. Boots. I will try eventually. Clip farming today. It's thrown out of context. Can already tell. I'm not sure half an hour of this, or 20 minutes, whatever it was, is a good time. You catch my drift? I mean, I think it's still 7 minutes on a track like this. I think 15 minutes would be more than fine. How long is the race? I think it was 20 minutes. This might be a bit too much. Yeah, 20. Yes! No worries. Thank you for being here, Krillian. Come on, guys. Stop fighting. Oh, Mativeri cuts quite heavily. Oh, so that's how we race. Well, Baguette, yes, I will see if it comes up, but for now, the only rally experience I have is WRC and Dirt Rally. Dirt Rally was fun, by the way. We should do that again. Argentina awaits. Still 4 minutes. That's like F1 games to iRacing. Yeah. That part fucks me up. But maybe if I brake earlier. Nah. Okay, last minute. I'm more than done with this right now. What is Mativeri and the other one doing in terms of times? Out of practice. Nah. Seven, 47? That's okay, to be honest. I think I can do that if I get my gloves out. I have 49. I think 47 I could do. I mean, especially this here. And the turn that is coming up is the problem. That one here I have to hit just right. Ah! Oh! Oh no! Please! Don't! Only 1 minute for Mativeri. That doesn't give me much. Ah! Good riddance! Podium! I would have not guessed that. But I think it was just about surviving, right? And not giving up, and friendship. So I like to thank the team that put me through this, that I won the podium here today. Pace rating is enabled for this, by the way. Right. I'll do that in the next few days, Baguette. And we might put it up. Yeah. Well, I think 20 minutes, Mativeri, might be a bit too much. Ooh. 15 would be better, but I mean, you lost half the grid at around 6 laps. We did 23 and 20. 2 times? That, I think, would actually be the first time I actually say yes to something like that. But, I mean... Okay, the disqualifications... Yeah. But Aditya didn't go smoothly. Draganov 5th. MM 6. I mean, I take it. It's rating. It's free rating for me. But yes, exactly. Because you had the tarmac tires, right? LGI? So last time in the last map, I had, I think, the gravel tires, and I was pretty good on there, but fairly bad in the test race. I was fairly good in the gravel, very, very bad or very slow on the other one. There was no way to choose gravel tires. You sure? In the test race there was. But to be honest... Boots. I did get boots. Yeah. No, I did. Yeah. And I did boots. So that's... We tested it, but tarmac works better. I mean, most of the track is tarmac. You are driving... Let's not count in the last stretch till the line. Then you basically have 1/4, 1/3 of it is gravel. The rest is tarmac. It's schon better. It's schon better. That German. Right. All right. Give me my pace rating. Yeah, then it is what it is. I thought the tarmac tires were also good, but let people decide just. If it's open, then you see more variety. But of course you can take tarmac. Was completely fine for me. It was more tarmac anyway. So we do have a little bit of a problem here at suspension, but I guess we could change the track. Would there be a better track for this? Can I maybe do a command with my streamer bot that is explicitly if somebody specifically says Nordschleife? Because I really want to suppress Baguette trolling me. Sources can only be a Twitch message. User permission, add users. Okay. Illegal. There we get you. Select. I'm calling this Nordschleife. And I'll do something for it later. Right. So, suspension is there. I just changed the track. It should be easier. Mativeri! Gift sub! Thank you so much. And Thomas2090. Hello, hello. If you are still in here. Hello, welcome to the community. That's so nice of you, Mativeri. I appreciate it. Didn't have to do it, but thank you so much for doing it. Tomorrow, guys. Intercooler tomorrow. Spa with DTM cars. Are we in or are we out? Schlebusch is in. Has the dog increased in size? I am sadly not in. LGI, that makes me sad as well. That makes me sad as well. Should we look at it, maybe? Or... Alright, okay, so where is it? While it loads, I can maybe do... So if Gavard says Nordschleife anywhere. Okay, so this is of course a trigger. And now we make an action banning Gavars. I'm joking. I'm joking. Can we get donation where we can write stuff and the stream reads it out? I am very, very careful with that because you never know what people are putting in, and I'm not sure about the word filter, but I think we can make something like that work in the future. I thought a little bit about it, but so far it hasn't come up in any way. We can do it for high amounts of mufflers as well. Nope. Command triggered Nordschleife. And I believe Twitch. Seems that's not working. I'm gonna go, it's been a pleasure. See you tomorrow, Mativeri. Thanks for being here. Have a good one. Oh, that seems to... All right. Technically, it should work now. I'm just not sure if it's working. Baguette, could you test it for a moment? Yes! Okay, but it's just 1 second. Yes, you got timed out by 1 second. Make it half a minute. Just IP ban him. Yep, again there. Sigilus timed out Baguette for 1 second. Oh! No, 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 no. I see the problem. I see the problem. The problem is that you have a double under, right? Those are... Yeah, those are 2. Check out again. See, that worked? No, I make it a sound, I promise. I make it a sound at some point. Okay. Let's deactivate it. I'll use it for later. I deactivated it for now, but you know I can basically put anything in there. You won't get around with that. Okay. Hey! Mattis! Mattis. Welcome, welcome, and thank you for following. Much appreciated. How are you doing? Okay, that car, I can already tell. I think that's a bit better. Gotta go now. See you later if you're still on for some finals. Yes, we will play some finals. Not a good nice, but yeah. All right, guys. Then, maybe Tyler wants to check it out as well. Mattis. Is that the way to pronounce it? Let me know if that's the right way. Otherwise, of course, I try to accommodate. How are you doing? Everything all right? Do you play Assetto Corsa? I'm fine, thanks. Good. Yes. Good. Are you playing online or just single player? Oh, shit. Ooh. Hope you have a good stream. So far it has been very, very good. Are you in for some Assetto Corsa online, maybe, Matisse? Or will we see you at some point? On the road here. We are always looking for new drivers over at WSS. So if you ever want, let me know. Tomorrow we are starting a rookie series. So even if you are not that good in sim racing, or even if you're good, that's even better. I think we are at the point where we have everything for every kind of type of driver. We have some rookie stuff now. We have some Nordschleife now. So we have technically something for everybody. And I hope to have more. By the way, Baguette, did you already hear the news? I think you did, because I put it in the notes folder. So you know already. Okay. Okay, of course, my GT3 breakpoint might not work here. Right. So that is the intercooler for tomorrow. If you are interested, 3 hours, 2 mandatory pit stops. If you want, I believe Lobkov was not listed. He is at the moment doing more exhaust and so on. By the way, Baguette, how do you think will be the reception of the track draw? Do you think everybody will immediately go into practice, or do you think that this will be something over the days? Do you think there will be a team that is absolutely not training at all? This is not an interview question, I'm just asking. After karting I've been doing, the Skippy just feels like go-kart on all, yeah. There is actually somebody did send me an old, I think 80, yeah, an old end of 80s video of Cheese Whiz was that. Cheese Whiz sent me an old video of Skip Barber, how to race. And that is such a treat to watch. But I have to watch it incomplete, in full. Change the title real quick. Look at the times. Yeah, 39. It's a small track if you mean that. By the way, WSS vouchers, we raised 252k. We reached 50% now. This is getting close, by the way. Just so you know, this is getting extremely close because for 4 days I will not be here. For 4 days, I will not be here. Or maybe 5 even. Sadly. To be honest, I wish I could. But it's Christmas. And on Christmas, I have to be somewhere else. Otherwise, I would be here in the stream. But yeah, for 4 or 5 days, I will not be here. And we have to push. Oh, that you mean. 9 laps, 10 laps, same time. Tyler's ping is absolutely crazy. $160p. Why did I even buy a condenser microphone if people are just watching me in 160p? That's just should I switch to my headset microphone? I mean, at this point it doesn't matter anyway, right? Probably not. Don't want to scare you. But if you want to know how it sounded, look at on the YouTube on my the very first streams I didn't do with a micro. I can show you. I rather not change too much right now on the OBS. Oh god, we have so many videos already, to be honest. Assetto Corsa, an incident. Okay, guys, we are doing something fun now. We are restreaming myself.
Go for that.
Oh god.
Constraints the vehicle position to your currently selected car model. Yeah, true. I'd like to see how well the thing performs.
It's a bit fast.
Okay. Driver stint minutes. We have to have 4. So, okay.
Look at him go.
60 minutes. Driver stint in minutes. Okay.
Growing
Well,
streamer
so
here.
we can do it this way. Where's my Streamlabs? Here.
Crazy. I did everything over Streamlabs back then. That was the times. And I mean, I had text on screen. I was just crazy. Crazy I was. All right. Good Lenovo livery here. So yeah, that was back in the day. Starting with Competizione. What a beautiful... I want that. I want that back. Like, Kyalami, 6 hours. Assetto Corsa. But we will probably do it in Assetto Corsa if possible. What I wanted to do anyway is maybe ask for a collaboration. I think I told you yesterday about it with another organizer. And if we can get to an agreement, this could be awesome. But this would be in 3, 4, 5 months. And I am willing to advertise the hell out of this. Maybe even try to get WSS to feature this. But yeah. Then we have to see if that works this way. And Tyler, you will probably... Maybe steward in that case. I do think that stewarding and so on should have priority before we think about setting a team up ourselves in our own race. Okay, Laszlo definitely lost it here. Tyler just murdered 2 people. Alright, guys, then let's see what the Skippy has to offer. Skippy was with pace rating, so I might lose my pace rating very, very quick here. But if anybody wants to join, let me know. We always have some free spots for new drivers. Okay. Well, if my leg doesn't press the brake pedal, I gather I do not brake. So how enjoyable is this track is the question. Oh, a little bit bumpy. That's for sure. All right. Oh, God. Sorry. Hit limiter. Usually there's ghosting on here, but for some reason... Slow but sure. Do not touch the wheel. Braking a bit. Should have been more. What is happening here? What was Zamboni doing here? Okay. Was there a setup we have? We have Tsukuba from Tofolli. I would try to test it. Sets the car a bit down. All right. Bit unstable, eh? I just want to have fun, 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 fun. All right, now we're talking. Now we're talking. All right, we stopped talking. We stopped talking. Shit! I hate that. How are you supposed to do that? Car just goes mad. And where's the music? Well, in terms of users, it shows me a few. That's the weird thing. Seven people. Yeah, I think Baguette is AFK. AFK, I'm sorry. German again. Ah, British GG. Oh, okay. All good, Baguette. No worries. I just didn't know. I just did not know. I can't. I just... How does this car work? On der Meide. Okay. I take it. To be honest, for this track, I would have, should have, coulda, woulda, shoulda. Maybe, who the fuck is the race control? I put one in and didn't put myself on the seat. Or is Schlebusch? No. No, this is on me. Put. Tyler off. Sorry, 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 sorry. Sorry, I thought you were faster, sorry. My fault, yes, I know, I know. Send me the bill. Purple. I'm so stupid, I'm sorry. Actually, I'm sorry. I for real. I have to be real about this. This might sound really stupid right now. But I didn't realize I was in the safety car. No, no, no. I am lucky that I only fucked over Tyler. You shall now be... I would do that. The thing is, when without sleep, not possible. But I would do it, LGI. Put it up. Put it up and let me sleep. Without sleep, not possible. LGI. I'm giving you an option. I'm doing that. I'm doing that, but I will not sleep. No, I'm not sacrificing sleep. But I would be open to do it. Should we do it? Oh, that is not a bad idea, though. It is a crazy challenge, but never mind. Never mind. I just realized it's stupid. I'll go to the toilet real quick and give you a no pit stop, 500 kg. I'll tell you in a moment. Give me a toilet break and I'll be right back. Ass behind. right. I saw that LGI. I have an idea. It's a stupid one. Trust me. Oh, I'm already in the pit. That's good. That's good. All right. Thailand first. Very good. Laszlo right in the back. Tyler fighting with Laszlo. Interesting. Zamboni in the back there. It's all about this first turn here. Camino von der Meide. Was that a crash? Von der Meide. What happened? I wonder. And there he goes. Let's go to Laszlo versus Schlebusch. What a lunge. Oh, and has a better exit. Laszlo. That is going to be the battle of the day. Yes. There you go. Von der Meide gives up. Did you connect with Camino? Was that a bump? Yeah. Your fault, his fault? What do you mean with pit? Okay. Ah, yes. Right. Laszlo and Schlebusch are still... Oh! Laszlo! And he breaks. And he breaks for it, and he waits. And he waits, and he breaks. Zamboni already doing donuts. Oh! That was close. Ali. Practicing my pit maneuver for... LGI, what do you think, and personally, your team... what will be the course of action once you know the track draw? Once the tracks are done and actually there, are you immediately going into practice, or will you take it calm? What is the course of action for LGI Racing? I have to ask my team. Okay. Oh. I thought you were the spokesperson for the team and could answer that. Just... I personally will train my ass off. Okay. I wish you all good luck and a fair competition. LGI. But, LGI, we do have to remember that you, me, Olteanu, Shimon. I know Olteanu at the moment is back at again in Elite and trucks him, but we have to do Daytona at some point. We are the second team, and I want to race that. So practice has to be at some point. Strider and Ketchmar, so Levy, might race as well. I saw Levy in the stream chat. He is at the moment already watching. Hello, Levy. I see you are still here. I'm going to make a couple of reasons when I pit maneuver. Okay, joking. Please don't say that, LGI. And the thing is, we have to find someone who can do night shifts, because I cannot do 8 hours of night shift. So the question is, will we find someone? Yes, I know. And Shimon probably can't either. And Olteanu probably can't either. So I will do night shift and the 5th driver. Yes. This will be the same with Olteanu and Shimon, that's why. But I cannot do 8 hours. This will not be possible. I can try, but we will lose time. To the... As long as you do your 4 or 5 hours in the day, it's completely fine with me. But everybody has to do their 4 or 5 hours, and we have 3 people already that want to do it in the daytime. So, what is the course of action? That's the problem. We have to find another driver. Otherwise, this is going to get messy. In the grand scheme of things. And as much as I want to put up two teams at the moment, it looks like the second team has only 4 drivers, and most of them can't do night. So if everything comes to a screeching halt, we might have to close the second team, which I don't want to do. But if we don't find someone, this might be the way to go. Wouldn't be the end of the world, I agree. But still. Yes. As you said, Schlebusch, you are faster in the night. But we have to see. Where do we get another driver? And if we have that, is he able to do it in nighttime? Doesn't have to have a reason, Tyler. And it might change. I mean, I will probably do 4 to 5 hours. If I can. Oh! Yeah. So that means we are ahead like 6 hours. That's true. Which means that we start 14. That means we are already starting at early morning. That's good. Kinda. Which means, LGI, you will do real night stints, but what the track time is, that will change. Just, yeah, we'll see. Would be cool that if we get it together, that I don't have to do like 8 hours of it. I can't. That's why I'm saying I will not sacrifice sleep. I will not drive 24 hours alone. That's the only rule I get for myself is 12 hours. Even that is crazy to my legs. But I need to get sleep time in. I will probably be awake, but driving it, no shot. I will buy champagne and all, but... And we will probably do 26 hours again. I don't know. Zamboni loses it. But the race is already over. Well, that has been, to be honest, one of the worst we had so far. This guy, holy fuck, how oblivious can you be? All right, guys. Five people NASCAR. Happens to the best of us. What do you want me to do? I can't change that. That's just the thing with single-seaters, never land on your head. Usually happens if you land on your head. Happens. Happens, Tyler. Alright. Oh, now they are doing WEC. Interesting. Almost as bad as Diesel Engine yesterday, like with how happy I am. Almost. Almost, though. Peugeot Thunder Crew is usually... No. A lot of people in. Yeah, we might have to. Oh yeah, my Peugeot is at the same time. Yeah, I will close the windshield now. Or put it somewhere else. Didn't mean that. Cancel that shit. Don't know where to put it anymore. So we'll have to see about Diesel Engine. It is fun to do. Maybe bi-weekly. Yeah, maybe bi-weekly. Maybe bi-weekly is better. Maybe weekly does not work. Yes. Today it does. But we didn't start with finals. That's true. That's also true. Let's put it here and see. It's Anglesey, of course. Let's put it to the track that was actually fun to do, which is Mont Tremblant. That one. All right. Yes. This was already a problem. I just didn't think about it. Yes. We have Peugeot 206, 205, another Peugeot. It's laughable at this point. But yeah, it's Sachsenring that gets some people, and it's a different Peugeot, but I don't mind. Let them do what they want to do. 60% damage, stuff like that. And it's a weekly series. What about it? It's a PM AM problem, I believe. Right? Yeah, PM AM problem. All good. At some point, I do want, like, early morning things in European times, but for that, WSS is just not populated enough for now. At least Glovebox is getting somewhere. Muffler, wow. I don't know. All right. And alternator seems like a lost cause as well. Hate it a bit. But it's still the problem with American times. Even if Fusco has time, that's just only Fusco. Let me put it to a semi-regular series as well. Just doesn't make sense. One per round. Yeah, way more, but that's the WSS issue at the moment. But we'll see about it. I'll drop the block today. I hope that works at least a little bit for the Tartus Championship. And if that goes on and we get people talking about it and maybe make some clips of it, and it has an effect, then so that is the block for now. Very, very basic. But yeah, we'll have more infos. It will be a very, very casual. That is an ad that is getting a 403 error. Funny. But yeah, this will be the main site. Okay, that has to be linked. But that will fill up. Okay. Yeah, it's no worries, no worries. That will fill up, hopefully. The further it gets into the season. This will be, yeah. I probably somewhere I have still, let me see. 3322 news. I still have that laying around. So I might save that image as a PNG and use that. Because that is also a block I have, but yeah, if you don't see it, if you see it in 160p, then it doesn't really make any sense. And the static broadcast is dead still, right? Yeah, Argo Tunnel. Yeah, at least we have that. Then we have that. And I have another 2 WordPress sites up. But yeah, it's safe to say this gets more clicks for now, the Muffler Shop site. And we'll see. Maybe we get some people in here, but we have to make videos. That's true. So, is your internet ready for some finals, Tyler? Or shouldn't we even try? What do you mean with is the site back? No, the site is not back. So, the website is still that. Because the server is dead. I still have that blog lying around. And I have this one laying around. That will be the one you will see most of the time. But those are the 2 I have at the moment. I have more, but those are the 2 actives I actually have at the moment. That's even more rotated, but yeah, we'll see. All right, then let's start into finals. Wasn't a good racing day, to be honest. I mean, Aditya won, that's good. But overall, numbers are a bit dwindling at the moment. But it's Friday, people have something to do, maybe that's the reason. Ah, shit, and this comes to me as well. Starship Traders opens up a real server at the drop of January, so I might have no time. People have drinking to do, that's true. So Starship Trader will launch in January. The Tartus Championship will launch in January. Daytona will be in January. We have a problem, guys. We have a problem. So many things to do. So, not enough time. Fucking hell. Oh, that's the 911. Never mind. Alright, let me change to finals then. By the way, to everybody who is still in the stream chat, thank you so much for being here today. On a Friday evening. Much appreciated. Could have been with the fam, but nah. LGI, I do appreciate that, but family should go first. Stream is more important. I mean, the thing is, at the moment we are not doing much racing. I hope in the future, really, I have... The thing is, I already tell you I have so much planned for 2026. 2025. 2026, I also have something planned, but it really, really depends on how well WSS is going. But I shouldn't put it down to a few races not getting enough. It would be cool. I will no longer allegedly drink. Let me change the title. There we go. I will just drink. Is Cheese Whiz playing? Yeah, let me get another energy drink. Probably not a good idea at the dawn of night. But yeah. Turned low latency on it, it's buffering less. That's good. That's good. I like to hear that. Let me get an energy real quick. All right. There we go. By the way, guys, I changed my mind about Assetto Corsa Evo. It will not just appear in the shop, in the stream shop. You will get a chance to win it just normally. You don't have to pick it in the right minute. I will put it up as a ticket for a few days so you can actually get yourself a ticket, and then it will be a normal giveaway like we do with the WSS vouchers as well. Cheers. Yeah, LGI. The thing is, I'm curious. I'm curious, but I'm not very hyped. I'll see where we are at with Assetto Corsa Evo, and remind me to Tyler. Maybe remind me later. I have to make that email ready to Kunos that I asked for. I don't think they will do it. But I mean, it wouldn't hurt. I might write to Kunos an email that, in the hopes I get a pre-release copy, and maybe I can test it earlier. I'm not sure if Kunos is doing stuff like this, but I'd like to push a bit more since I am in the top 10% of streamers for Assetto Corsa and ACC. So maybe I have some leverage there. And you have to say, I am in the 10% of streamers on Assetto Corsa. While doing it on WSS. Most of the people are doing LFM.
It's happening, folks. Don't blink. Hit to vote one.
Yeah, I will forget as well, Tyler, so it's all good.
Gas line off. Watch out. There. Vault 1 is being unlocked by the shock and awe. Gas grenade out. This might get crazier than I expected.
A little crazy is good. Let's see how this unfolds.
Deploying turret.
Cheese Whiz! Hello, hello. How are you doing? I just sent you an invite because I thought maybe you are in the mood. But I didn't know if you have time or if you have work.
The Kingfish swooped up a cash box.
LGI, thank you for contributing. As I said, this will get close if we make it or not, but yeah. Doing well, just got home. How's everyone today? I'm good, I'm good.
The Kingfisher
Little bit of an okay race day,
cash out.
but otherwise, very, 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 very good.
I guess that cash out isn't going anywhere. Nice
Right.
anti-theft play.
God damn it. Sounds solid. New finals update today? The new season released yesterday. And I invited you already into the club. But I'm not sure how big the updates are at the moment. If there was an update today, I might have already installed it.
And it's a showstopper.
The shock and awe are back.
How was your day, Cheese Whiz?
The steamrollers need to stay on track.
Everything good? You said you're doing well, so might be a double.
Special delivery.
I'll check when I get PC booted. Helldivers 2 had a big update. Yes. Helldivers released a new enemy type.
Impressive steal by the steamrollers.
And to be honest, I thought about maybe booting that up again as well at some point. But to be honest, we have so many games.
Get out of hand if they meet the steamrollers.
I don't know what to do first.
What a way to open the match. The
Yeah, it's all good. Gotta send a couple emails that I can...
They
Yes.
stole that with confidence earlier.
It's always a bit of a...
trying to rule the waters.
The thing is, I like to stream, and too many games is a... Yes. It is decision fatigue in a different... It's... The problem is also just not enough time in the day. Yesterday I did a
Fish grabbed a cash box.
10-hour stream. Not the 14 hours I usually do, which is already quite heavy. And then I did 3 hours of still like WSS and stream stuff. It's at the moment it's a bit out of hand, I would say. And I like the streaming a lot. That's why I do it like 10 hours and so on with you guys.
Cash out in
But it's just not enough time in the day. Otherwise, I would play so much more.
gas mine drop.
And maybe we have to in the future, or I have to just allocate more time for other things. But WSS is like the big mission, and I could do that for 24 hours already.
Tossing a frag.
Oh, that was good. Oh, that was good. Oh, look at that.
And the Kingfish just got hit by another wave. Misfortune loves a target.
They just couldn't swim away from that one.
If only we could literally buy some more time. Agreed, agreed. The thing is, one of my core values is that I absolutely do not want sacrifice sleep for more time. That is a core value I have. I already sacrificed training at the moment for more time, which I shouldn't. And in the future, this will change.
The Steamrollers return to the arena.
But yeah, It's very new to me what I'm doing at the moment here. Although I'm doing it for 4 or 5 months now. Sleep is my main sacrifice, yeah. Since Earth's rotation is slowing, don't we might have 1 hour extra a day in a million years? Yeah, but in the grand scheme of things, we are not living longer.
They're floundering, Scotty.
But yeah, it's... This whole sacrifice sleep, just you cut something from the end of your life there. And I don't think that is a good trade to make. And this is still very, very new to me. And I'm putting time in as though it was a job, although it is technically a hobby. So I just have to find a rhythm here. I don't want to live the streamer lifestyle, but the more you do it, the more you start like, okay, I could do this and that, and just sleep 1 hour less, sleep 2 hours less, then you have more times with that. And the earlier you, well, then you look at yourself one day and you think, God damn it, my apartment looks like shit. Barely get time to, like, do the groceries. But yeah, I can function without at least 7 hours or 8 hours is good. I had 6 last night because 10 hours, 10 and a half streaming, and then I did some, like, for the blogs and stuff. The TWSS, god damn it, the TWS, the Tatos World Series that is coming up now, is just, I tried to make it my main focus, and there is a lot of stuff behind that I'm doing purely as an organizer. But also I would like to have more time to look at the rule book stuff you are putting out. Or like everything on the Discord, stuff like the TWS is getting on the cutting board for me right now because I have to make the trophy a thing, and I have to allocate some financial things for that, and I have to see how that works. And then you have the daily WSS stuff still. It's on, no, the time in the Discord for the TWS is on the cutting board. The TWS will not go on the cutting board. But I put more and more resources to Baguette. Because I can't do it at the moment. And for me, as someone who does it at the moment for the amount of time I'm doing it for, I have to see that maybe in the future, streaming less, but improving the stream more, might be a better way than just Gavas behind. Than streaming 14 hours a day. Yeah, I direct most of my... Yeah, because Gavas does a very, very good job, and I mean, he had the main idea for the event. He streamlines almost everything through me, like important decisions, but at the moment he is the manager. He does most of the work there. And he does a very good job at that. It's the big problem is that most of it is the small stuff. Like the little things that just ramp up time. And that's not just streaming, but just... It's not much work to prepare the stream, but after the stream you get down, you try to make everything I have in my notes. I try to do that, and then you look at the clock and it's 4 in the morning and you say, ah, shit, I have to sleep. I have to eat something tomorrow. So this WSS project in general is really, really cool. Siege Day in my life, you don't want to see that. it's so miserable at the moment. Like, for real. It's really just oversleeping a bit. Then thinking, fuck, what am I going to do? Okay, I guess I look where I get some clothes, and then maybe I get something to eat somewhere. The only wine out time at the moment, and this might sound like an thing to do, and I know you're going to trash talk me, is getting breakfast at a bakery with my notebook and just scribbling in the notebook to get my thoughts on paper what I'm going to do with WSS. So I'm just sitting there with a coffee, with something to eat, with the notebook, and just getting ideas out. And when I come back home, I sit myself on the PC in the Discord and make it a reality. Well, but the thing is, at the moment, usually I was a very avid cooker. I was cooking all the time. And now I basically eat once a day. And that's just... I usually am not the guy for this. If I'm honest. Oh, that was stupid.
It's on, Scotty. We've got our first elimination.
This might get crazier than I expected.
Ah,
A
fuck
little
it.
crazy is good. Let's see how this unfolds.
I'll be doing that in Starbucks with my little Leuchtturm notebooks. Leuchtturm notebooks with work stuff. I mean, yes, since this is the only thing I'm doing right now, and I'm trying to push that as good as possible. For me, I know that people that work a normal job, this is a very, very different thing and much harder. But I try to at least do this like that. Like I would approach a job. And that's the only thing at the moment where I really can wind down, is at a bakery, get some food in. And while you do that, sitting there with a cup of coffee, you just bring everything to paper that comes to mind. And then try to do it once you get home. But yeah, the more I do it, and the more that... I mean, every day we are doing one-offs. And every day there comes a new series. Denken mit der Hand. I think with my hand? Yes, technically. And every new series puts more pressure where I have to say, okay, where do we put this? Because if I really want some people in my series, I have to be part for them as well. That may be the reason why Alternator and Windshield is just not working, because I'm not online in those hours. I can't really push for it. And we need the American audience for it. But it seems like every one of we are doing works kind of well. In terms of what the community thinks about it. But the moment I'm not on stream and I just put the Windshield on, doesn't get anybody. Yeah, I was the only... Yeah. See, that's... And the track combos and everything are pretty good, but you have to establish a community that comes back. And for daily series, it's hard to get the community to come back every day. That's why I will probably do the Alternator and the Windshield as a once a week series, but I'm just not sure where to put it at this point. Good job! Good job, Tyler! Very good. But I don't want to sit here and say, woe is me, I'm a small-time streamer and I have it so bad. I put the stress on myself and do so many hours of streaming and stuff like that, and this is a huge privilege to do that and, like, get some contributions, and even thinking about that people subscribe to me is such a huge thing already, that this is, like we say in German, we say meckern auf hohem Niveau, which means, like, complaining on little things. There's no direct, there's not a direct translation for that, maybe. Which also goes to the idiom, or to the, like, wisdom maybe, that if everything in the world is good, people will still find the small things that are bad and make it a big thing.
Shock and awe got the cash
You will
box.
always have, like, shit that hits the fan. People will just move their goalpost and, like, move their values a bit to the front, and then say, but yeah,
That cash
I
box
hate
was
this
up for
now.
grabs for mere seconds, and the Kingfish grabbed it.
Well, I'm dead. At one point, mainly as a test to myself, I streamed like 8-10 hours, and it's a huge commitment for about 2 to 3 months.
A cash
I
out steal
it's
stopped dead in its
I mean,
tracks by a
I
contestant.
always thought, like, okay, there is nothing much to it, but usually it's very easy to shit on something if you haven't done it yourself, or if you have no clue about it.
Themselves on the receiving end of a wipeout again.
That's an absolute shocker, Scotty.
But the streaming for me, it really doesn't start with me pressing start recording or start streaming, and it doesn't end with me pressing stop recording. You have, like, I can't go directly to bed if I'm done with streaming. I have to wind down at least a little bit, and usually I just do other WSS stuff. And you can make a job out of basically everything. And yeah, the commitment is still there, and I'm sitting here and playing, but this still winds you down a bit. It's still a mental task that you do, and it's not just like playing for fun. You are in a very, very broad sense, you are still kind of an entertainer. Even Feed Finder.
Steal attempt gone bust. That contestant wasn't letting their cash slip away. Go for a steal on B.
I love these kinds of conversations. I mean, it's an interesting thought experiment of is streamer a valid job or not. I mean, you have people who have done this their whole life,
Wrong side of the plate.
or a large portion of their life, and they made it, so to speak. And I guess if you look at it in a broad sense, it's very easy to say, oh, they are just sitting there and playing games. The moment I was really invested and got my affiliate and started, like, actually researching for Twitch, like, I'm not doing that at the moment because I have a community, and if you want to do variety as a streamer, I firmly believe, especially with finals here, you already have to have a little bit of a community to get some clicks in. It's otherwise very, very hard to, like, pop off. And with WSS, it grows and grows, and the more it grows, it continuously grows. It pops off. And that's why we went from 3 to 10 average viewers fairly easy, and now we are at 12, 13, and in a bit we might grow even further, We'll have to see. People like don't know deserve the fame he has at the moment. Just clip farming like crazy. I mean, the thing is, however they make their money,
Halftime.
that's on them.
Rising by the minute.
The excitement keeps building.
That's
Scotty.
huge, the
I'm
community
hardly
with the
ready
growth.
for what's in
Yeah.
store.
And I mean, I wouldn't have thought that we like put 2025 with that we are the top one in the top 10% of streamers for Assetto. It's just crazy. But look at people like Asmongold, for example. He has done this many years. A large chunk of his life is streaming.
With authority.
And he has the virality to actually do what he loves, being rich. He has some values where money doesn't really care about it that much. Which I am almost on the same boat there. I think it's very, for me it's important to have everything I need to live. And everything else that I have over is getting
More shock and less
put
awe
back
as the
into the
shock
stream
and awe
or
of
back
another
into
team.
That probably shook them up.
into something else. I usually don't live a luxury lifestyle.
Cutting through the competition.
Go for a steal on me. Throwing some poison. The scales tipped in favor of the king. Again to our sponsors and to our viewers at home.
GG. Luxury is subjective, that's true. But it's always I'm no parts wise or in any form or educated in this. I can only speak from my own experience. And there is something I haven't really found a name to it. I heard it in a book as the Persian rug problem, which means if you start buying something very expensive for your room or your apartment, the room gets the room has to be upgraded over time because you now have this Persian rug. Now the rest of the room is not like harmonizing with it because now you have a cheap couch but you have an expensive rug. So now you are upping your lifestyle and the cost of your lifestyle, and then you go for a bigger house or a bigger flat. And you all put all the work on me like I don't. Baguette, the moment you say to me, I can't do this, can you do this? I will immediately go for it. Exactly. We're here. Start listening and I'm hearing about Persian rug and harmonizing around it. I mean, I can't really explain it very well. The book explained it fairly well. I'm not sure which book it was, and I have never found it. I have never found the quote, and I don't find it in the internet around that name. Maybe I called it my Persian rug problem myself. But there is a thing there, and I usually live my life around that. If you buy something very expensive, the rest of your life has to accommodate for that. And it's very easy to get into a new and better lifestyle. It is very hard to go back to where you came from. Like, it's good to get 1,000 euros or dollars more a month. Your lifestyle will adjust to that. But if you get a cut, let's say for some reason your pay gets halved, this is going to be harsh. So a frugal lifestyle will always be maybe a bit of a better decision, because you know you can live also an ascetic ascetic lifestyle. like a dumbed down lifestyle. Not much luxuries and stuff like that. That's why I dumbed down my diet to the basic necessities. In the US, we have Keeping Up with the Jones. When you get broke trying to be better than others, bigger house, newer cars. Yes,
Shock and awe spring
it's...
into action, unlocking Vault 1.
I think it is very, very easy to... I think Pirate Software talked about this with a terrarium or an aquarium or like a box where your life is in, and the moment you get a rise in pay, your box grows, but should everything in your box, your life, grow with the box? Because you never know what happens in your life once it shrinks. It's way harder to go back to where you were than to just stay a very, very small life that fits very, very loosely in the box. I hope I'm making sense, but Pirate Software had a very, very, very good take on that. We have a saying, we had... Okay. I'm not... I thought for a moment to try to pronounce it, but I will not. Oh, we have... But I think I know what it means. Oh, you don't say... You say it right after that. Wie het kleine niet eert, is het große niet wert. Which means... In German we have almost the same. Wer das Kleine nicht ehrt, ist das Große nicht wert. So, who doesn't value the small things doesn't deserve the big thing. And we usually in German say, wer den Pfennig nicht ehrt, ist die Mark nicht wert. So, who doesn't value the cent isn't worth the dollar. Something like that. Like if you are like an asshole, or if you are throwing around small bucks, you shouldn't get big. A change in money will not change that. And I think also Asmongold said something about this as well, or at least explored this, that if you are broke or if you're rich, it doesn't matter if you can't deal with money. Because you will still be broke at the end of the day. Even if you get a huge amount of money, like gifted to you. You will still have the same problems. You will throw away money because you find ways to throw money around. And with the all-evolving world we live in at the moment, it's very, very easy to lose money. For example, $ Hawk, the Hawk Tour shitcoin. It's people think, oh, I'm going to be something that's an insider trade shit, whatever. I'm putting my life savings into it, and then it's a pump and dump, and you're broke. All you ever worked for is gone now. That was really good. Oh. Oh, Ehrlichkeit dort het langst, which, as I say, English, German, Dutch, it comes from the same root language. Because dort, which would be endured, which in German means, you say hält, which means holds or endures. And het langst is am längsten, the longest. Und Ehrlichkeit is like honesty. Honesty endures the longest. Pump and dump, Hawk Tour. Are you not on the news? Do you not hear the newest things around the corner? The Skippity and so on? Honesty lasts the longest. Yes, that is. But I believe Dort and endure for lasting and enduring could be the same. And Old English is very, very close to Dutch, or at least Frisic. Like the upper Netherland, the upper Dutch part.
A contestant is weaving through opponents.
And Frisic is not that far away from German. East Frisic is almost understandable. And then we go into very broken German, then we go into German. By the way, I'm just slacking off here. I'm not playing the game at all right now. Another Dutch-wise word about the rug pull is wie zien billen brand moet op de blaren zitten. Okay, I'm not sure about this one. That you have to maybe unfold. Have you heard of Texan German? Yes. It is, because it is so old, because they migrated, so early in the times, the language itself moved so much and is much more closer to what people were used to talk like, that Texan German is quite hard to understand. You do understand the base of it, but nobody would talk like that today. If you... Okay, so interesting. Because Brand was immediately burn. If you burn your buttocks, you must sit on the blisters. Ah, sit? Blister? No, makes no sense. Billenbrand. Interesting. People speak it in small communities. Yeah, that's right. I think the idea is so interesting, but yeah, I personally, I have trouble understanding them. But I think that's very, very nice. We also, I'm not sure I have told this. Yes. Where was I? I think I was starting with... Oh, yeah. I think I told this already back in the day, but in the community around here where I live, we actually have... like our street signs and everything around this is in 2 languages. Because we actually have a Slavic, like, part of... like Slavic people here that still talk a language that is dying, actually. And to, like, make it easier for them, we are putting street names or so in German and in Sorbic to actually accommodate them, even though there's only 5,000 native speakers of the language. I actually thought of learning the language because I did start Greek, and I made a little bit of progress. I sacrifice it a bit for the streaming now, but I thought maybe I could learn the language and maybe teach it down, but I'm not at the point where I can safely go into Slavic languages and learn them outright. That slowly goes from English to German. Interesting.
The shock and awe just jump-started a cash out. A would-be thief just met a brick wall. That cash out isn't going anywhere.
I can barely speak Spanish, so I don't know about taking more languages. Yeah, the thing is, my thought process was learn a root language. German, for example, is rooted usually in Germanic and has a little bit of a. Not much of that is still used. We use in day-to-day life. You use many Latin words, and everything is pretty Latinized. So, if you learn something like a Latin root language, for example, Greek is something like Proto-Latin, I would say, or Latin itself, then you have a good first idea of how other languages sound. You might have it easier to learn Spanish if you already know French or Italian. And English. Those are all like packed together because they're all using the same kinds of language, you know? Well, something about his house. See? So yes, mi casa es. My house is muy very. I'm just not sure about the last one. So I wanted to first do Greek, then go over to Italian, maybe French or Spanish. And then when I have like a little bit into that, I want to go back to the Slavic because I did learn Russian in school. So I do have some basics there. Muffler Shop Duolingo class. One day Afrikaans, yes? I wouldn't put it past me. But I also saw that people are doing Duolingo actually on this platform here. Small, okay. You could also say casita. Pequeno. Pequeno. Where does that root in? That does... I know so many words for small, but pequeno is not one. Oh. Oh, is it pequeño? Is that the N with the weird thing up there? I mean, I had a streak on Duolingo, but if it's just about the streak, if yeah, if the task becomes the goal, it actually ceases to be a goal. So technically, it shouldn't be about the streak. It should be about how much do you actually know after 1 year of the language, Baguette. Because for me, personally... Okay, yeah, so with the N with the weird thing over there is like a ny, right? Pequeño? Or is it pequeño? First or second? Pequen? Are you saying the QU as a Q? Or are you saying it as a K? But doing even the bare minimum is more than doing nothing. I think to a certain part that's true. Second is closer. Pequeño. Okay. Because I realized after 1 year of Greek, I am not really further. I haven't made any progress. I can put anything on. I can put anything on in Greek like a television show, and I still have no language comprehension. LGI actually, that roots the interesting thing, the giraffe is a very neat animal because in Greek it's called cameloparda, which is a mix between a camel and a leopard, because it's a camel with spots. So in Greek, the giraffe is cameloparda.
In quick cash,
So it goes into the same idea.
the team that gathers enough cash first will seal the win.
Right you are, Scotty. Time to
Now we are a language stream. Isn't that cool?
quest.
Yes, Baguette. The thing is, it gives you a first entrance into the language, but I believe in most of the courses you should probably stop after, let's say, the first or the second section and get some books and actually go into real immersion. Immersion for a language is the German for horse is Pferd. Pferd.
The Kingfish have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back.
You didn't accept my promise. If KIT take me and I have my license by, then I rent a car and we do laps on the ring on stream. Deal? Yes.
The Kingfish swooped up a cash box.
A contestant has hit a streak, eliminating opponents one by one.
Part. Okay. And see? Yeah. So now I have to log in. Baguette, if you kill me, that will be on you.
The shock and awe are on fire. They've started our first cash out. Keep it successful. The Kingfish have respawned.
Caballo.
Attack on A, steal it.
I had a crash already in a car. And one very, very scary one. That wasn't a crash, but almost. And I never want to have that again. In a normal car on normal roads. Race car, this might be different.
The Kingfish will have to regroup again.
They'll need to learn to swim with the sharks out there.
Driving standards in Bordegas solo, I will be prepared for everything. Oh yeah, true. Because VALLE is Baye, right? I have to get that down at some point. The V usually is also a B sound. That was very, very new to me.
A contestant is finding their rhythm, stringing together one elimination after another. They're tracking us.
What? Oh.
Sensational teamwork from the Steamrollers. If they can stay organized like this, the other teams could be in deep trouble.
The Kingfish are facing a run of bad luck. They just got wiped out again.
I think also might be going to my own philosophy here. I think, not sure how proven that is, but learning a new language is linking more areas of your brain together and makes you smarter along the way. It's very good for your brain to have more than one word associated with each other, and that like links it into your head way better, and you start to think way better. If you look at my first streams on YouTube, you will see I am speaking very broken. I am, yeah, very broken English. it got better. I'm still nowhere near good, but it's getting better, and I'm fairly happy with it. And I believe also that thoughts come to mind way easier. But this might be just placebo.
The Kingfish are looking for a crown. They've started a cash out.
You speak better English than people I know live here full time. I mean, the idea with English was always I was immersed in it. I played English games. Now I made the conscious decision of turning my PC to English, my Steam to English. I play everything I do in English. And I made about the same in Greek, but it's way harder. Since you also have a new alphabet to learn. You have kind of different new words. But you can always make, like, little thought experiments. For example, you already know the word for cold in Greek. You're using it in English on a daily basis. Not on a daily basis, maybe. It's very, very easy. Think about it for a moment. What could cold mean in English? In Greek? Go into the sci-fi sector, maybe. If you... I mean... Okay, I'm going to drop it. It's cryo. The Greek word for cold is kryo. Comes from cryo. You know? The, you know, the word for psyche is Greek. Is Greek. Usually, English uses Latinized words, and Latinized words use English words from back in the day. It just was handed down because little history lesson, but I'm not sure how valid that is. Take it with a grain of salt. When Rome was building itself up and growing, the Etruscans, which was a Italic tribe, got their language mostly from Greeks, from Greek people. And when the Etruscans went into Rome, and were basically, well, part of Rome then, much of the language still stayed the same. Pronunciation got varied, and, well, in 2,000 years, languages can change. So now we have, like, Italian and it's not Latin anymore. Huge difference in there.
The steamrollers should expect some retaliation heading their way.
But Dutch is also, if you break it down more and more and more, comes also from like, German tribes. It's all connected with the big movement in 300 when the Mongols, like, pushed the... I will go now watch Gladiator now with family. I hope you don't forget Intercooler tomorrow. I won't. I will be here.
We're halfway through now. The anticipation is driving me crazy.
No time to run in yourselves, viewers.
The steamrollers get flattened once more. Bad luck. The steamrollers are back in play.
But that's why I'm saying Dutch, German, and English are very, very well connected. Because Old English, basically, England, comes from Angeland, because those were Anglo-Saxons, and Anglo-Saxons were Germans. It's a German tribe. So that's where that comes from. Those were all tribes, German tribes, that moved out when the Mongols like pushed the Hungarians, the Gothic tribes out, and everything moved. The Franks went into what became France, and to Spain, and here and there. And before that, the Anglo-Saxons moved to England and created England, and much of the language was still about the same. That's why Frisian and Old English is basically the same language. Because when you hear something like Cherokee spoken, it sounds different. Yes. That's also why, for example, in English, it's still fairly close to everything that became Latinized and so. If I hear Dutch, I immediately know it's Dutch. Or I immediately can tell apart if I hear Dutch or if I hear Danish. Because Danish is too far apart. It's too much on Germanic and not much of like the other parts of what we speak here in Germany. When I hear Dutch, I think I understand what he's saying, at least a little bit. When I hear Danish, I understand nothing. Because it's so far pulled off the original language. GG. Yeah, because when you hear... oh, yeah. Also, after this, you want a third, I can hop on. Yes, definitely. GG's. Cash Flow Manager. I'll take it. That was actually good. It was very good. You are signed in as offline, Cheese Whiz. Are you in with PlayStation? Do you have the same name there? Or how do you want to play? I'm hopping online now. All right, all right. But yeah, that's why I'm saying it's all very, very connected in European languages. And then you have the Slavic, also very, very different language root, which if you learn one, you have it easier to learn other. If you learn Russian, you have it easier with Ukrainian, with Polish, with Czech. I want to do a DNA test sometime soon. I know where I will end up, at least because my mother's side is documented until 1770. And I think that's enough for me, at least, to have a good idea of where I'm from. British, then I don't know. Yeah, the idea is, yeah, the root where it comes from, but yeah. It's East Germany, so at some point, at least my mother's side migrated to Germany. That was the natural cause. And then it became like Germany, so... Big thing in US is having your DNA sold to medical testing, yeah. Am I blind? Oh yes, we can... Wait a minute. There you go. Hello, okay. Then... Let's do it. Quick cache? And remember, Cheese Whiz, your microphone is on. I'm not sure if that should be there. Site illegally came to South Africa, allegedly from Germany. During World War. And I mean, it's not too far-fetched that, like, South Africa especially has some German roots, especially also the language, because South Africa and Africa in itself were like German colonies. They traded colonies like... Pun here. Both of my parents were first-generation Americans. Well... Yes, LGI, but during the discovery of South Africa, this was traded here and there. This has not always been a Dutch colony. You know, back in the day, you know, in my youth, in 15 something, no, in 1492, the world was split into two. That was the contract of Tordesillas. It didn't came to fruition that much, but that meant there was one side of the world that was Spanish, and the other side of the world that was Portuguese. And that was traded. And then, after that, after Portugal became broke and the Spanish crown also were running low on money, they tried to trade it. I mean, I think a German like patrician family had some places in Venezuela after the new world was founded, so to speak. But the contract of Tordesillas was basically the Pope saying, we are splitting the world into Spanish and Portuguese, depending on who found what first and where on the map is it. I think Brazil is a exception. Yeah, Cape Point, exactly.
The shock and awe got hold of a cash box. I'm back. Gas mine on. The shock and awe are looking to make a name for themselves.
He still hasn't revived his life? The fuck is on? Alright. I'll have to look it up as well, LGI, but I'll see, because I do firmly believe that it should have been a Portuguese hands. Because around the coast, where Vasco da Gama was settling, and the other one I always forget, who was actually doing most of the work. Vasco just came later and just did all the atrocities around there. They sailed right at the Cape. Spanish took the other way around. Spanish took the hard way with Columbus.
Move there by the steam that cash out.
Fuck! The Portuguese took Mozambique, yeah. And I think Cochin round the Indian thing. And took is a very light word. They asked nicely first. And then it was like, you believe in another god? It's kind of not what we are into.
Fish are back. Team respawn.
Would you like to change that?
The Steamrollers are playing for keeps. They've snagged
And
the
if they
matches
said
for
no,
the
they asked. The first was very, very nicely. And then it was like, do you want to consider that we have boats with cannons? And if they still said no, then, well, bad for them to be a port city. And then the attack began. And they did that with, I think, Cochin, Mozambique. It's very, very interesting to read stuff like that,
The Steamrollers
and you
grab the
see
cash
what
box.
kind of people that were, and then you think, yeah, but Columbus and especially Vasco da Gama and so they count as like the big explorers, the heroic figures. Well, with Columbus, you don't find that much bad stuff as, for example, with Vasco da Gama. With Columbus, usually what I read so far, everything bad happened
For the shock and awe. Another
when he was out, like when he was on a boat back to Spain, telling the crown that there is indeed a teeny tiny bit of gold, and please send more men. And usually that's when, when Columbus itself or his brother wasn't there yet, that's when the bad stuff happened, usually. Not saying Columbus was a good, like, didn't do stupid stuff also, but there were a lot of split groups back then that were revolting against Columbus's idea of making Isabela or San Domingo like a peaceful city and work with the Indians.
more shock and less awe as the shock and awe get hit by another team wipe.
That probably shook them up a bit.
The Steamrollers just jump-started a cash out. The shock and awe have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. Great movement by the Kingfish, stealing that cash out.
But will there be consequences, Scotty?
They stole it. The Steamrollers are rolling in money now.
That was unexpected. Charge deployed.
Bringing you back.
Okay, let's go.
Ah.
Cash out steal denied. A clutch play out there
2 lights might be a bit too much here. I think we can't really do anything with that.
Classic comeback. The shock and awe better get ready for the fallout.
And the Kingfish just got hit by another wave. Miss.
Looks like they took the bait and got hooked.
Yeah, we're done.
Just cleverly defended their cash out from being stolen. Sweet.
A contestant is on a roll.
It's just if we have 2 lights, that's just... It's good that you are dealing damage, but
Grand moves from the shock.
we will never be able to take a cache that way, unfortunately.
Straight to that one.
Or defend it.
A vulture.
No, all good, Cheese Whiz. It's just the team dynamic at the moment is you deal damage, but we can't really defend at the moment. It's much more team based. It's not that you're bad. And we have to find a way around that. With Ace, you usually had someone who could actually put up some structures and
These teams
do some funny stuff with grenades, but
certainly giving it their best out there.
if you both have that amount of life,
Kingfish.
well, Cheese Whiz is medium. So technically it should work, but it's all about damage output. Oh, that was good. That was good. That was good. That got me good.
The shock and awe swooped up a cash box. Enemy got me. Gotta reload.
Doop 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 doop.
I'm going down there. Moving. The steamrollers have kicked off a cash out. I'm reloading.
And that is also one of the problems, I think. It's good that the light can do so much damage, but if you go in first and die, now we are 1 short. That's just unfortunate.
Another surprise and another team wipe for the shock and awe.
Scotty, they picked the wrong way to inspire awe.
The shock and awe are back. Team respawn.
A contestant
Take it, take it, take it. They just respawned. Never mind. Okay. We're losing this battle. Start fighting, or I'll find someone who can. But we're losing this battle. No matter what.
The shock and awe surged to the forefront in the match and stormed their way to triumph.
GG!
Congratulations to our rising stars.
I will just play. We win. We win eventually. We are doing good. One last game indeed. By the way, Cheese Whiz, did you... You haven't yet. You have to come into the club. Because then you can take some contracts. Am I the only one who did the daily club? Tyler. Ace. Perfect, then. Take some contracts. I have no more alleged pina colada at 12 p.m. Okay. That might be the reason. So, AZ... I'm almost called you that again. I stopped myself, Ace. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I stopped myself. You missed the philosophy and history segment. No. We are doing power shift. That's cool. Be right back. Need more allegedly. Get in here. Let me know when you are in the menu. Oh. And yeah, just take some contracts out of the contract pool. Game it takes ages. I know. You know, I might. I'll see what I can do for tomorrow. We could do celebrate tomorrow evening a bit. I think we're doing good as a community at the moment. I'd like to give a bit back. So we'll see. I now have my pina colada. Allegedly. I will have to rewatch the bits I missed. Yeah, you missed philosophy and history. And language, and to be honest, it's probably a pain in the ass to watch the VOD, but just if you want. You missed so damn much. We didn't make like meme stuff out of it, but... We can do world? No, we can't. I was wondering. Cheese Whiz, do you want to play heavy or... For... a thingy, but because then I can maybe heal you. Is this the esports team? Yes? Okay. 10 days. LGI 10 days. 8 days. Well, LGI, you have been, so far, a very active member in the community. And I still haven't hit you. So close to Gavas behind. First game I will be rusty. That's no worries. We have Carboy 123 here, and I think he will rule it. I can feel it.
Boots. Here we go. The shock and awe.
Boots.
The Kingfish. Unleash our contestants.
Yes. In Carboy we trust.
We're jumping right
It is that time of the day. Carboy 123 is in.
But they had better watch
I think I invite him later.
and all that progress can be reversed quickly, and the cash they've earned will shift to their opponents.
Elimination. Now the mind games and strategic plays will really start to take center stage.
Niceties out there.
It's all business from here.
Do we have socials? Can I invite Carboy?
Our teams have made their presence known as we've got our very first elimination of the
I invited him to the club. It's going to be spam for him 100%. He probably won't do it. Carboy will clutch. Let him cook. Okay. Maybe cooking wasn't in the cards.
And it's not a pretty one.
Watching our six. Looking for movement. What a gas!
I think Carboy spun at T1. I believe you are right.
Teleport here.
Okay, that is not good. I need my gas grenade. Put.
And things are heating up as both teams make a move on the platform.
Why isn't LGI here? Why do we have to play with Carboy?
Reloading. Got an enemy up here.
That was very... That was... Okay.
The Kingfish will have
Props.
I guess the competition
LGI, this is a free game.
Scotty.
It's a free game. It's game. Install. How many? 40? 40? Something like 40? He'll make room for it.
explosive push by the shotgun. Momentum's building.
Is collecting eliminations one after another.
Yeah, I think so as well. Maybe after the update it's more, but I don't think so. So I think it's 47. Nice! LGI is in the club. We have so much games where we are representative at the moment. We have to make managers for games. Like, somebody has to just manage finals and invite some people into the community. Then we have to have the trucking company.
The Kingfish have it locked down, and the platform is gliding along.
Both teams are contesting the platform, but only one will manage to take control of it.
The Shock and Awe now command that platform.
Yeah. Maybe with an E in between. I want to be the trucking driver company manager, just like... you will. What I also want to do, LGI, I will let you know afterwards in the Discord. We have to get the conversation up.
Platform has set sail. That's a play for the platform that paid off. The Shock and Awe are making their run. Here's the barricade. They've got it moving. The Kingfish have started their push.
Come on.
As usual, lots of action and destruction awaits as we enter the second half of the the match.
Our sponsors must be thrilled, and I'm sure they're eager to see what the second half brings.
Poison en route. The Shock and Awe have taken control, and they are on the move.
Half the journey completed by the Shock and Awe.
All right.
Rocket time.
It feels like the Shock and Awe have had the reins on that platform longer than CNS has been disrupting our broadcasts. The platform is now contested territory.
So many. Goddamn.
The platform's on the move,
Okay.
folks, and the Kingfish are driving.
Fuck yeah. Oh, they have 3 lights. Guys, I have to do something real quick. Yes. We're not doing good here.
The platform's contested. Let's see who comes out on top.
And the Shock and Awe take over the helm and start to advance to their base.
I hate this shit.
Adrenaline in a
This whole... Oh, we are so cool. We have 3 lights.
Let's hope our contestants have better
Fuck.
control of the platform than you have of your produce intake.
Shields up. Back in action.
Both of our teams are refusing to hand over the platform to the other.
Oh.
Shock and Awe are steering the ship. That platform is theirs.
At the moment, Ace is completely dominating combat, that's for sure. I don't even know where to begin. Because, holy fuck. And we are not running in as a team. That is a problem. We should push together. But also there's the fucking snipers.
Just 1 minute remaining.
Every second counts.
They've got the platform started. The Kingfish are on the advance. The Shock and Awe have it. They're on the move.
GG.
The Shock and Awe charted a course to the win this time on Power Shift. Thanks again to our sponsors and to our viewers at home.
3 lights. Another one. There we go. Yes. Looks like I didn't need a warm-up game. No, you were kicking ass. Please be a meteor. Okay, yeah, well, leading Katana is a light. Sirius is a light. We are fucked. Shit! We'll see. Oh, yeah. Oh, ace! Oh, no! No!
Up against the Kingfish. It's time to bring
Have you seen the enemy team?
We're jumping right into the action here in Power Shift.
Have you seen the enemy team? We're done.
All the way back
We're
to
done
their
for.
team's base.
But they had better watch out. Lose control and all that progress can be reversed quickly, and the cash they've earned will shift to their opponents. The air is crackling with anticipation as the Shock and Awe are the first to own the platform, taking it by storm.
Here we go, Scotty. The teams are getting to know each other out there. And by that I mean we have our first elimination.
Warm-up is definitely over.
I hope they didn't forget to stretch. The Kingfish are angling for victory as they stand firmly planted on the platform.
A steady stream of progress for the Kingfish.
We've got our first team wipe. Things are heating up.
Things are heating up. Papa parts are breaking down. Huh? 4 lights wasn't a good idea, apparently. Because they switched.
At the midpoint, the Kingfish show no signs of slowing down.
Alright, alright. Ah, god damn it. Sniper!
Don't look away now, folks. The platform is under contention.
Fish are now on a mission, moving that platform.
And then you have rounds like these. You know? What the fuck?
The Kingfish charted a course to the win this time.
I'm not sure. That wasn't even trying.
Our sponsors and to our viewers.
Matchmaking had pity on us, yeah. That was nothing. By the way, Ace, I found it. It's expressions. And then there is Isolde spokesperson. And then you have like the thing in the intro. Let me see what I need else in the contracts. That's daily club. The normal dailies are done. Structural damage, I can do that. Technically, yes, I think everybody can have it. I don't know why it's so feminine. I wish there were 2 of them. That armor, by the way, that I had was a one-time event on finals where only heavies were fighting all against all, free for all. That was a crazy match mode. I loved it. Is Cheese Whiz on console? Good question. Cheese Whiz? Are you on console or are you on PC? Hostile Penguin. Oh, PC, PC. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. I love the season. I said it's too much. The season 1 soundtrack is. I'm running full muffler colors.
All right, the Kingfish versus the Shock and Awe.
True. Almost the same orange-yellow. Yeah.
And power shift is underway. It's a constant
Oh god,
battle for
Kyoto.
control of the platform
Kyoto!
in the right direction.
Spot on, June. And as command of the platform shifts, so will the power and the cash earnings in the game. Living up to their name, the Shock and Awe came first by being the first team to claim the platform.
The platform is contested. Let's see which team will manage to take control of it.
Okay, that already removes the heavy.
Contestant down, and with that we have our first elimination of the match.
This might get crazier than I expected.
A little crazy is good. Let's see how this unfolds. Their presence on the platform has been relentless, but will the Shock and Awe manage to keep it going?
Tremors of progress now from the Shock and Awe.
Both teams are refusing to give an inch as they vie for control of the platform.
And they're off back to their base. The Shock and Awe take control. RPG fired.
That missed. That missed horribly.
Relocating. Spotted an enemy. Moving.
The Shock and Awe are firmly entrenched on the platform at the moment.
They're probably going to push very soon. If someone can... Thank you.
On a contested platform, every move matters. Which team will make the right one?
Okay, now they push back.
The King Kingfish just snatched the steering wheel. They're in control. Gotta reload.
All right.
It's been a hot minute.
Either push all at once, but not person after person. That's just...
The shock and awe are now steering the platform home.
Revive, revive, please. Please.
Hold on, you're back in no time.
Careful with the bow, careful with the bow. Watch out, he's probably coming up very soon.
We have a platform showdown on our hands.
Holy shit, Ace.
The first team wipe has landed.
Holy shit.
This round.
Oh, that was Penguin, sorry. I thought that was Ace for a moment. I think we can do this. We are better than them. Just, we have to push. Guys, we can do this. All at once.
The Kingfish have the platform on the hook and refuse to let go. Or is it the other way around? Contested, everyone. Which team will seize it?
I'm dead on the platform. Yeah. There we go, there we go. Oh no, I have to wait. Give me just a second. There.
Here's some protection.
Where are they? Always mark it if you can.
That's for sure, Scotty. Keep your eyes glued on this epic battle. Looks like the platform is being contested by both teams.
Rotten luck for the shock and
No, we have this. We have this.
That'll be a shock to their system.
They had to switch strategy, by the way. They had to switch, so we have them.
It's the old switcheroo from the clan.
Exactly. Exactly. It's the old switcheroo from Leclerc. Only one on the platform, be careful.
The Kingfish are still schooling the competition from the platform. Center of attention.
Heavy.
Whoa, rapid fire takedowns. A contestant in the Kingfish just wiped out several opponents in one go. Looks like the Kingfish have taken the reins and are bound for home.
3 minutes. 3 minutes to midnight.
Going up there! Enemy spotted! Up there! The Shock and Awe have taken control of the platform. Great showing from our team so far. We've been seeing a lot of grit and determination in the arena today.
You said it, Scotty. Having all our contestants laser focused on one objective makes for an exciting game indeed.
Raising a shield. Barricade check. Here's some cover. RPG on objective. Enemy up there.
Look at this. Both teams have their eyes on the platform.
Reloading. The Kingfish's strategy pays off as they take control.
Isaac Newton would not be happy with this.
This cannot be
Everything from
real. We are so
contestants
much
to
better than
players
them.
are going to
Why
be
are we getting wiped?
Enemy got me.
Nice. The other guy just left.
During our low gravity event. It's all fun and games in the arena. We're in the final 30 seconds.
Lost the lead.
It's all about heart and determination now.
The Kingfish are now advancing forward with purpose.
Back in play.
10 seconds.
We were only 4.
An incredible match concludes with the Kingfish as the...
We were better.
With that, we'll see you next time at the...
But I... I'm vibing.
Now, the Kingfish versus the Shock and Awe. The showdown starts now.
into Power Shift, where the battleground is a platform and
Okay.
victory lies in getting it back to home base.
Contestants need to stay in control to keep moving in the right direction. The closer they get to home, the more casualties they'll be. The competition is trembling in the wake of the shock and awe as they're first to claim the platform.
And just like that, we've got our first indication of the match.
This might get crazier than I expected.
A little crazy is good. Let's see how this unfolds.
The Kingfish have taken charge and are heading home.
Yeah, well, go on the platform. God damn it, you're a light.
Take it down. The platform's contested. Let's see who comes out on top.
I think we're better for now. Oh god, we are wiping.
The shock and awe have seized control. Setting a barricade. Hurry inside. The shock and awe are detonating their game plan.
Will the opposing team manage to topple the shock and awe from the platform?
Got him. Moving. Follow me. Reloading. They got me. Setting a barricade. Barricade deployed. Gun shield online. Frag out.
Behind. Oh god. Who put that jump pad there?
To take control of it.
And there it is. The shock and awe grab control, pushing toward their base.
Shock and awe are charging forward as they reach the midpoint.
Placing a cover.
Sniper. That heavy is not very good. He runs into everything right now. Which is good for us. But I need healing. Oh, fuck.
Here's some protection. Shielding, get inside. I'm back.
Come on! Just a few meters, no!
Reloading.
Oh god! The suspense! Yeah!
An incredible match concludes with the shock and awe as the victors.
Oh boy.
See you next time at the finals.
Yeah! Support. Max support. High-tech max combat. Fuck yeah. Okay. Let me go to the toilet real quick. I'll give you a raffle. Feel free to take it. And then we'll do it again. All right. All right. What do you mean, why this weird seconds? It's 70. 70 seconds. In general. It's 70 seconds long because the sound file that is playing is 70 seconds long. Yes. Okay, prediction. What do you want? Win or no win? Yes, exactly. A quarter out of 70. It's usually 60, 45, 30, 15. Add 2 seconds to that, or roughly 2-3 seconds. Yeah. We'll have to say that win and domination go hand in hand. If we, I mean, we'll see.
Here we go. The shock and awe up against the Kingfish. Time to ignite the action.
And power shift is underway. It's a constant battle for control of the platform to get it moving in the right direction.
Spot on, June. And as command of the platform shifts, so will the power and the cash earnings in the game.
That's our first elimination. Our contestants really mean business today, Scotty.
And not even a polite hello.
Scotty,
Be careful with those guys.
louder than words.
Action time. The Kingfish grabbed control and are moving back to base. Placing a cover. Don't steal the game.
Okay. Sniper got me.
The shock and awe are now in the driver's seat and advancing. Frag grenade out. Sending a frag. Reloading. Toxic gas.
We did good, but we have to be careful how to regain that position.
It feels like the shock and awe have had the reins of that platform longer than CNS has been disrupting our broadcasts.
The Kingfish have seized control and are steaming back to base. Barricades up. Barricades up. Reloading. Moving. Poison on route. I'm on your tail. Special delivery.
The Kingfish have the platform on the hook and refuse to let go. Or is it the other way around?
Shielding. Hurry inside. Tossing some fire. Sending a rocket. I'm back. Reloading. Group up on our teammate. Going up there. Reloading. Creating a safe zone. This will protect us. Using pyro.
Mercurial!
The Kingfish surfaced with the crown this time in Power Shift. On behalf of all of us here at the finals, thanks for watching.
I believe that is a domination, yes. But it was also a win. So, win and domination. I think we should do win or lose. Because domination is really like double the trouble. I will do the next one. Win. Yes and no. For 5 minutes. No, for 2 minutes. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. Structural damage. I need to do more structural damage. Alright, Cheese Whiz, no worries. I lost mufflers because we were too good. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I have a healer. Yes!
And now, the Kingfish versus the Shock and Awe. The arena has loaded. Buckle up.
Get ready for Power Shift, the game where two teams compete to move a platform toward a win.
More boots on the platform will mean it moves faster and the cash will stack up quicker. But our contestants will need to watch out for sneaky hijacks. The air is crackling with anticipation as the Shock and Awe are the first to own the platform, taking it by storm.
It's happening, Scotty. We've got our first elimination.
This is what it's all about, partner.
Couldn't agree more, Scotty.
Fuck! Fuck! Why is nobody on the... Huh? Oh, dead. Okay. I was wondering why nobody was on the platform but me. But yeah.
That platform's
I
in
get it.
motion. The Kingfisher on the advance. Gotta reload. Rocket delivery.
It's been a hot minute since the Kingfish took the platform now. Will they be able to keep it?
The Shock and Awe have claimed the platform. Spotted an enemy. Here's the barricade.
Look at the skin. Nice.
Frag grenade out.
The Shock and Awe are fixed on the platform at the moment.
Okay.
That platform's not waiting around, and neither are the Kingfish. Head to the platform.
Oh, cheese whiz, you're almost dead. I'm not sure. Okay. Yeah. With that health, usually don't approach the platform. Wait for it.
We have a battle underway on the platform.
Holy shit.
The first team wipe has happened. That's got
Where is my healer?
The Shock and Awe
Oh, he changed to...
are eyeing their base.
Yeah, well, that is not cool.
The Shock and Awe are stunning the competition.
Their presence on the platform has been relentless, but will the Shock and Awe manage to keep it going? Eliminations are piling up for a contestant out there. Let's see how far they can take it.
Hilfe! Bitte! Auf die Plattform, bitte!
The Shock and Awe just pushed the halfway milestone.
I'm gonna check with y'all in half an hour. Gotta finish some schoolwork. Yeah.
Both teams are refusing to give an inch as they vie for control of the platform.
We have a heist out there. The Shock and Awe are now heading for home. Frag out. The Shock and Awe have conquered the arena in this match of Power Shift. On behalf of all of
Holy shit.
thanks for watching.
I'm super happy with that. Finally! Yes! I just wanted myself. My barricade now can look like this. Yeah, Cheese Whiz, thank you for tuning in and thank you for playing with us. Much appreciated. Definitely equipping. That shit is fun as well. To be honest. To be honest, that's almost goofy enough that it's only 100. Oh, look at that! I mean, that's cool. But between those two? Holy shit. Basic bitch all the way. I'm never going to use skins. I have to. I mean... Drip. We'll see. I just got a sight for my shotgun, yeah. I mean, like, charms and stickers are one thing. But yeah, the barricade has to look fancy schmancy. Alright. Oh no, we don't have to. What are you in for? Power shift or quick cash? We can do another quick... we can do whatever you want. I'm not sure I can do that. I hope that works, that at some point you can have the... Let's do quick cash. Fuck yeah. God, finals is so fun. So yeah, I'll see that I forgot predictions. Oh yeah. Ah, who said there on no?
The Kingfish. The Shock and Awe.
Oh shit.
The Steamrollers.
Heavy.
Let the battle commence.
We lost cheese. Okay, yeah.
The Kingfish are making a move.
Heard shots already. Let's go over the
match. I'm sure there's more where that came from.
Warm-up is definitely over.
I hope they didn't forget to stretch.
Got him!
The match is starting to heat up as the Kingfish have started our first cash out. Go in for a steal on B, now!
Good, yes, let them fight.
We've seen our first team wipe, and it's not pretty.
The Steamrollers are rolling now, and they steal the cash out.
Fortune favors the bold, Scotty.
The Kingfish are re-engaging.
Shit! Help!
Mind the mine! Not on their watch. It seems to be. Cash out, steal prevented.
Doesn't matter, we have it.
It's in. The
damn
Steamrollers
it.
make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match.
This team is just rolling out the plays, Scotty.
The Steamrollers are back in the arena, folks.
Can I change my prediction? Nope.
Vault 2 is being opened by the shock and awe.
There.
Let's see how our
Be careful.
teams adapt to the sky being a threat now.
Yeah,
Shock and awe grabbed a cash box.
that is a good counter, by the way. Flamethrower is a very, very good counter. Behind you! Oh my god, you didn't see him.
With our meteor showers event still active, our contestants are coping with the universe, throwing them a fiery curveball or 12. The shock and awe grabbed a cash box. Cash out set in motion by the shock and awe.
We're at the end of this game show event. What a spectacle!
I should have laid a mine right then and there.
Frag grenade out. Setting frag. Steal cash out A.
They use anchors. You can't run away from those. Stop throwing me. Just right click, Tyler.
Reviving.
Toxic gas out. Turret plate.
Yeah, that's not a good idea.
The Steamrollers another team wipe.
Steam has got to be coming out their ears now.
June, you're bringing the A game today. That's a cash out by the Shock and Awe.
We shouldn't go into stuff like that in the future, maybe.
There's
Just
even more money on
if
the
it's
line
if
for
it's
new
too
ones arriving.
battled up, just wait it out. Or throw grenades in and hope it resolves itself, but to run in and die just, I don't think that's worth it.
Drilling into Vault 3, it's the Steamrollers.
Charge for cash out C.
Poison en route. The Steamrollers grabbed a cash box. Gas line on.
Yeah, now we're both dead. That's the thing. The
Special delivery. At the halfway point, our contestants are living up to a Spoose's slogan of pop, pour, perform. Blowing a
I
surprise.
imagine the sponsors are pleased with the results so far.
The Kingfish may lure someone into stealing. They've started a cash out. Special delivery.
Elimination to
caught in the fire. Shit.
Enemy got you. Reloading. Frag grenade sent. Frag out. Deja vu for the Kingfish as they suffer a new team wipe.
If we push it, we can actually make it. Otherwise,
A long-awaited return to the arena for the Kingfish. Toxic breath. What a gas! Poison en route. Placing a
oh fuck you.
doorstep. That cash out steal just got shut down.
Taking damage. Hold here. Got him. EMP got me good.
complete.
Look at members of the Kingfish never leaving each other's side. Great teamwork.
And there's another vault available for our cash-hungry teams. Using gas grenade.
Gotta reload. Sending a frag.
I hate that so much.
The Kingfish picked up a cash box. A rapid reversal. The Shock and Awe turned the tables by quickly taking hold of that cash box.
Enemy over there.
More Shock and less Awe. The Shock and Awe get hit by another team wipe.
That probably shook them up a bit.
The Shock and Awe are re-engaging.
The payback pressure is building. The steamrollers need to stabilize.
Drop the mine. Find the mine. Go to cash out D.
Cash out set in motion by the steamrollers.
Gas mine set. Gas mine time. Gotta reload.
Using gas grenade.
Setting a mine.
The Shock and Awe find themselves on the receiving end of a wipeout
Yeah, I
again.
can't do anything about that.
That's an absolute shocker, Scotty.
The Kingfish have opened a can of worms here with a great steal.
Toxic gas out.
Only a minute left for our contestants to show the world what they're made of.
Let's see who can rise to the occasion.
Gas mine on. Got one of them.
The teams need to push hard to secure their victory.
GG.
Enemy up there. Gas grenade out. Reloading.
10 seconds left. The Kingfish have netted themselves the victory. We'll see you next time at the
GG. Alright. One more? Only one more, and then I'm gone, but for real. Still have to do something. So one more. He was the cheese that held us together. Ugh.
Here we go, the Kingfish, the Shock and Awe, and finally, the Steamrollers. The energy is electric. Let's dive in. Welcome to Quick Cash. Our contestants will need to gather the cash faster than the rest. If they hit the goal first, they can bask in glory.
That's right, Scotty. This is going to be a nail-biter. Our teams have now formally introduced themselves as we've got our first elimination of the match. Absolutely, Scotty. Absolutely. That's our first team fight, marking a pivotal moment.
Almost second team wipe. Almost second team wipe. That's the last one of them.
Grenade out.
The Shock and Awe have a chance to strike again. Team respawn.
They're back on track and looking to flatten the
Lucky us.
The Steamrollers got hold of a cash box.
Go to cash out A.
Hoping to pressure the competition, the Steamrollers have initiated our first cash out.
Arming the mine. Gas mine drop.
This incendiary has to be
The arena as the Kingfish steal up cash.
has to be balanced. I
definitely sets the stakes higher.
really don't fucking know what they thought.
The Steamrollers will need to try again. Team wiped.
Rolled up like an old carpet.
But maybe it is balanced.
Bringing you back.
Back in play.
Deploying a surprise.
Our first cash out goes to the Kingfish. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
A flawless steal led to a big payout.
Rotten luck for the Shock and Awe. Another team wipe.
That'll be a shock to their system.
I'm back. Hello, LGI. Welcome back.
Busy unlocking Vault 2. It's the Shock and Awe.
What were you doing there, Tyler? Oh.
The Kingfisher
On the
initiating a
roofs.
cash out.
Ah!
More shock and less awe as the Shock and Awe get hit by another team wipe.
That probably shook them up a bit.
Throwing fire. Throwing a frag. Toxic trap set. Take cover.
This godforsaken shit. Explain this to me. The damage output is crazy. And then with Incendiary. My opinion, it's a bit too much. We lose it, by the way. One team down.
Kingfish just got hit by another wave. Misfortune.
Gas line deployed.
Good job. Good job.
The Kingfisher back in the arena, folks.
The Shock and Awe might be in for a powerful return hit after that team wipe earlier.
Exceptional cash out by the Steamrollers.
Fuck.
The Steamrollers are determined to crush the competition. They're opening Vault 3.
That shotgun is just absolute madness. Not sure if they will nerf it in competitive, I hope so. Because for me, I mean, I haven't played it myself, but
The Kingfish swooped up a cash
at the
box.
moment, everybody who plays that is pretty unbeatable for me. Oh, fuck you with your bow.
Look out for the new owners of that cash box. It's the Steamrollers.
Of course, but I was already low. Of course, I get one shot.
Started a cash out.
Not the remedy.
I'm still not spawned. We might lose that early. Oh, but this could work, yeah.
Relocating. Gas mine time. Set the line.
Where? Ow, come on, fuck off. Only if you had Carboy 123. Yes, he would save the day for sure.
Destruction and mayhem characterized the first half of this match. I can't wait for what comes next.
And they take it.
Teams need to maintain their focus if they want to come out on top.
In a regal maneuver, the Kingfish stole a cash out. The Steamrollers get flattened once more. Bad luck.
It seems they've hit a roadblock.
June, where do you get all this material from?
No Krillian. Only community. With Ace and with Tyler.
Gas grenade out.
Well, GG.
To our viewers at home.
Well, you changed yours. You changed yours, and I think Krillian hasn't been here much in the stream when we played finals. I was here the entire... Were you watching? How could you not see his name? High-Tech Shield is always here. He is here to protect us. Ah, children's numbers. But ace should not be the standard here. But, to be honest, stop outing me. Gavas behind. How many laps is Gavas behind? That's a good question. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. So I think we are progressing in this, but this will take a while, especially earn cash. But I mean, in 2 days we are already here. Yeah, Baguette is, yeah, kicking. So we'll see. We'll see. You will probably lose a few because the ticket for the AC Evo thing will cost a bit behind, but not too much. Not too much. The Great Gusky 19, yeah. I might, at some point, if he's really not here for a week or two, I might just take Gusky's laps and just make a huge multi-raffle with his laps. Delete them on his account and just make a raffle for it, and whoever wins it, wins it. But like one that is not 70 seconds. A big one. Yes, a 43K raffle. Yeah. But that will be for everybody to get. Like, so yeah, that would be, I think. I mean, if Ace wins it, I don't think anybody will catch him anymore. All right. Number 1 is actually in chat right now. That is Labs. There you go. I'm outing. No problem. I like my lurkers as well as the people that are actively in chat. You can gift the premium battle pass? I'm going to gift it to the person who needs it the most, which is Ace. I want premium, please. Okay, then I will give it to Ace. It's in my contract. No. No. Show me where it says that, and in order to gift an item to another player, you need to have played 20 rounds. We did. It will be a waste on me. Because Ace wants to be a basic bitch and do no skin. No, I will, to be honest, for everybody who comes into Muffler Shop, into our club, and is actively playing, I will, one of those will get premium. The battle pass. And if you are watching, yeah, I will put it on, on a ticket system, like a giveaway, a normal. If Carboy 123 comes into Muffler Shop, then sure. Give me Embark ID. Come here. Come in here. Play regularly and no worries. I'll put one on the line because I have enough multi-bucks anyway. We can do that. No worries. And I hope we can, like, customize that a bit more, to be honest. I think I changed the border 3 times now. Oh, I have to confirm the changes. Yeah, I hope we get, like, better icons or so. To be honest. A manager can manage members and scouts. What can... A scout can send invites. So that is Tyler's idea. And I think I can... Oh, I can only have 1 scout. That's okay. Tyler, 8 days, 22 hours. You aren't here for very long, but that's cool. That's cool. So everybody... That is the idea. Everybody in Muffler Shop will have a chance in finals to get premium. I would put it till half of the season and then I would give it away. Not in the last few. In almost 2 months, I take it. Yeah, I'll put, yeah. I mean, I do put enough content out. My Twitch recap said, in half a year, I did 800 hours. That's heavy. And not even yes, almost a full half month. Full half year. That's crazy. Should be more. And it will be more in 2025. If nothing comes into the way. If nothing goes into the path. It's actually been just over 2 months. Nice. 8 days? Yeah. That's something. Almost 9 days. Good. Yeah, I'll push the numbers. I'll push the numbers at the moment. But we are at an end. Only 8 hours today. And tomorrow Intercooler. And some other shenanigans. The Rookie Series. People are already invited. If anybody wants to get into the Rookie Series. But yeah. Again, for the clubs, check in. Get a chance for premium. If you want. On the Discord, I have a little bit... on the Discord, I will make a little bit of a finals room for everybody. Voice chat and stuff like that. And yeah, we'll do this now. So Muffler Shop will have finals. We have a racing team. We have a trucking company. At this point, we will do almost anything with that name. I will butcher it as much as possible. So, guys, thank you for watching. And I'll see you guys at the latest tomorrow. If you are here. Yeah, that's it. Goodbye. Have a good night. And I'll see you tomorrow. Preferably a bit earlier. I expected to be here for another hour. Okay, Ace, I'm very sorry that I couldn't give you one more hour. Bought snacks and everything. You are kidding right now, right? Ace, you are kidding. Otherwise, keep the snacks for tomorrow and we'll do something big. I'll promise. I go to the grocery store tomorrow. I will buy some snacks as well, and maybe we celebrate like the year 2025. Maybe I'll buy some champagne or something like that, or a beer. Okay, he's joking. All right. I mean, you never know. Maybe you really bought snacks. But yeah, tomorrow I think before the track draw tomorrow and stuff, we will make a bit of a chill evening tomorrow. I don't eat this time of night. Oh, interesting. I'd like to go in depth about why that is tomorrow. So please keep that in the back of your head. Tomorrow we had philosophy, history, and stuff today. Tomorrow we'll talk about dietary restrictions, and so on. But yeah, have a good one. I don't eat after 6 p.m. I think no, no, LGI, no. Yeah, we'll talk about it. All right, guys. Thank you for contributing to the 10 WSS vouchers. And now I'm really going to make a break for it. And I won't, LGI. I won't. Thank you for being here, guys. I'll check in with you tomorrow. Have a good one. Thanks for tuning in. Bye-bye. Putz. Gavas behind. LGI.
Skill issue.
I will hit you up on Discord in just a minute, so. Oh, why is that? Wait a minute, there is a problem here. Yet again.
That's how it's done.
On the ending screen. What is the issue? There we go.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Good night. Goodbye.